Alright then. Hopefully everything's working. Ah, of course the PNG tuber is not working. Of course, every time. Give me just a second. There we go. I like unplugged my mic for a couple seconds just to make sure that didn't start crackling or anything. Whoops. Hey Liquid. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going, Uncle? Alright, also I should probably change the song.
Way to go, knucklehead!
No, you know you're not stupid. You're not stupid, but you know, as a friend, yes. Me dumb too. Me dumb too. All right, I gotta get set up here because I was setting up a little bit for today's stream. As you may have noticed, I have set up a couple things here and there. I now have a recent WigglyPaint tab to show you what recent artwork I made, and I got some other stuff here and there. I should probably turn on the music actually. Change the music up because it's a little too upbeat. I need something more chill. Let me find something more chill that I could play. Let's play let's play Bomberman Hero. Bomberman Hero is always a good music. There we go. Oh my god, there's a lot of people here. Hey Kirk. Hey Orion. How's it going? How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty alright. Well, I say pretty alright. I'm kind of exhausted. I won't lie. I'm very tired. I've been up since 5 in the morning because, you know, I had jury stuff today and then some other stuff happened here and there. And yeah, I've been up for more than like how many hours at this point? I don't fucking know. Do I care? Not really. Am I gonna draw? Yeah. So I'm probably just gonna draw and just be in this vibe or mood. I don't know. So I've been up for a while. Did you see if I could stream Deltarune entirely? I forgot. Oh wait, give me a sec. Twitch chat just went away for a second, but I could go back. I said to see if I could stream Deltarune entirely. I forgot I was still in VC for over an hour and 40 minutes. Oh, was that you in VC? I saw someone was in VC, but I couldn't get the chance to like check actually. So yeah, but no, that's cool though. I think you said you were trying out Deltarune on VC. Was it actually working well? That was you. Okay. I was wondering who that was. I couldn't check because, you know, when I'm out and about, I kind of don't get to check my phone a lot of the times. Besides maybe like chat or respond to a few things, especially on Blue Sky. I've been like very out of Blue Sky, but that's also because, you know, what was it? Blue Sky just kind of like shadow banned, or not shadow banned, but they did that whole AWS thing, the Kids Act or Kids Servers Act. So I had to put my ID on my phone and stuff like that, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. So I just can't outright use the app. I had to find other means of using it, so it's very slow, but it works. Luckily on PC I could just use the app normally because, you know, VPN, you know, I ain't putting my information out there for it to be like used and stuff like that. But yeah, besides that though, yeah, I wanted to do another WigglyPaint stream today. Mostly because why not? The last one was fun. Might as well do another one because I don't got much going on. But yeah, we'll get to this in just a bit. I just gotta figure out what I want to draw in a bit because I kind of don't have any idea. I gotta might either do some commissions or some other stuff, but we'll see. We'll see for sure. Lilac. Maybe we could do lilac. We'll see what we do. Yeah, like let's see. Oh, but besides that though, I need to show something off actually before then because I wanted to show this off. This happened like earlier in stream, and I wanted to show this to you guys. Let me see. Let me try to put it up on stream. So a lovely artist by the name of what was their name again? Give me a sec, because this kind of just happened recently. But there was a very cool person who I found out like. Or not found out, but that were really cool. What's their name again? It was like Cryptic PNF. That's their name. But yeah, they ended up making like a really cool fan art of Trifox. I asked them because they were like they wanted to have like what was it, like little pets on their stream, like little like guest pets or something like that. And I thought it'd be cute, so I want to show that off. Whoa, that's a big one. I'm gonna shrink that down. But look at that. Look at that. It's adorable. It's beautiful. What a beautiful thing. I love this so much. It's so great. This brings me joy, and in my very tired day that I've had, this brings me a great joy. I'm gonna keep it on the bottom corner. Actually, can I do that? Oh yeah, I can, right? I could just like filter it. Give me just a sec. I know we were supposed to. I know I'm supposed to start streaming, but I want to put this in the stream. So give me just a second. Wait, was it color correct? No, it's not color correction. How do you do OBS? I forgot how you do OBS. Color key. That's the one. Pick a screen color. Pick this one. Oh, wait. Some of his stuff is missing. Yeah. You know, I could probably do this way better, but that's fine. Good enough. It ain't perfect, but you know what? It's perfect. I love it. We're putting him right over here. I fucking love this. I should probably put like the or you know what? Let me shout out the person who did the art thing, because they deserve the love and attention because they were really cool. I forget how to shout out though, because it's been a while. I think it was like, shout out, shout. How do you? Oh my god! How do you spell shout out? Shout. I'm having a dumb moment. How do you spell shout out? It shouldn't be that hard. Shout out. Okay, yeah, because I was spelling it right. I'm just stupid. Sorry, I'm very tired. What was their Twitch channel again? Why did stream rewind 2 minutes? Is the stream being very funky right now? I hope it's not, because you know that would suck if it is. We're all dumb. Honestly, I feel fucking dumb today. I'm so out of it, bro. Probably like by the time I get to like hit 12 o'clock, I'll probably be up for like 20 hours at this point. So it's like, at this point, nothing can really scare me. All right, let me find their channel again, because I'm like blanking on it right now. Oh wait, they have it on their. Oh yeah, they have it. I forgot. They have it linked here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, okay. Let's hope this works. Does it go? Does it go to their channel? Let me see. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, it does. Okay, there you go. Go give them some love. They're very cool. I made it to the stream before it was over. Well, that's a good thing, Jada. We haven't even started the stream yet. We haven't even started at all. I've just been kind of fucking around. Because I don't know. I just got to start the stream like right then and there. So yeah, I started today. I was going to start earlier, but things came up. And then I had ice cream. And then, yeah, that's about it. I tried to shoot the shot has been shouted. I need to stop. Hell yeah! All right, we got them said, but yeah, we got cool Trifox art. Maybe this will motivate me to finish my comms. I know there's a lot of art stuff I gotta finish soon too. Remember when I said I was gonna finish my model and I still haven't? Yeah, whatever happened to that? It will happen though. I'm thinking August is when I'm gonna start actually ramping up and actually finishing my stuff. But besides that, though, we should probably get started and actually draw some stuff. I want fucking ice cream. Yeah, I've been in a big mood for ice cream, so I went out to go get ice cream with my family. That was enjoyable. But let's actually get started with some wiggly paints if I can. I'm like, I should probably focus because I'm so out of it right now. You know, we're gonna draw some people. I think today we're gonna draw a couple people today. Because I wanted to draw some homies and some cool friends and streamer friends, and I think we could start with something easy, you know, something that will be perfect for. It was cool you to get you to give me some too. Thanks for that. No problem, man. No problem. I mean, you were saying you wanted some ice cream, so I was like, how much does ice cream cost over there for you? So it was like, you know, I probably have a couple bucks. I could just send it to you. Because why not? I have some extra cash to spare. Alright, let's see. I mean, we could start with drawing some, let's see. You know, why don't we draw the person that actually made me the drawing that you see next to me. I think it's only fair that I also draw him something too. If I could let me go back on Blue Sky because I need to get a reference, but we're gonna draw them because I think it's only fair that we draw. You know, if I ever get fan art from someone, I need to draw the character that they have to, because why not? You know, that's a big thank you. So let me find them. Hopefully they got some references. Yes, they have some references. Hell yeah. Okay, peak. Okay, let me put that in my reference folder so I have that on hand. Still art attack month, right? I think it is. You know, yeah, it is. It is.
The Foxo is very tired. He is eepy. The Foxo has had a very long day of swiping eggies and wants to take just a small sleep. He eeby and neebies to sleepy. Funk sleepy and need bed by time.
All right,
it is time for seal dance.
Wait, hold up. We haven't even started yet. Shit's so loud. Why did I make the sound alert so loud? Should probably play that one. Okay. I think we're about ready. I think I have a couple ideas of who I want to draw. So let's draw. Oh my god, how do you say their name again? Cryptic PNF. Cryptic PNF. Okay, that's it. I don't know why I have a hard time saying their name. I think it's just the way it's spelled. I keep wanting to say something else, but it's like no, it's like cryptic. Like it's like with a C. One, no, it's replaced with a K instead. That's why it's probably confusing me. But let's draw them because I think it's only fair that I draw them.
Hydrate, you thirsty bitch.
All right. I probably should drink water. Actually, I'm a little thirsty. I have a big container of just water right now. It's very hot over here.
Way to go, knucklehead!
I just started cooking. I haven't done anything yet. Alright. Oh, the brush is not even pressed. Fuck.
Okay.
I should probably put the music down, though. The music is, like, a little too loud in my head. Ugh. There you go. And now I'm completely broken. Now look what happened. You were greedy. Look what happened to you. You became greedy, and now you're broke. And you can't afford anything. That's the economy we live in. How do I want to draw them? I guess we'll just go in. We'll just go in and just say fuck it. Because hey, I got to start a stream off where I just draw. I just go in and whatever. I'm still making points for when jump scares come back. Oh, they will come back for full force because I have plans for I definitely have plans for October. Especially with some ideas of what I want to do here and there, but we'll definitely see. We'll see how that goes for sure this year. Oh god, excuse me. Mike yawning over here. Well, I got decent sleep. I shouldn't say I didn't get decent sleep. I got decent sleep. But I am very much EP. But I'm streaming and I wanna do art. And I want an excuse, so we're just gonna go. We're just gonna say fuck it and just go in. Because fuck, I can't even say. Dude, I'm so tired. I can't even say it. I'm just gonna focus on the art. God, fuck you. It's been a while since I think maybe some of you guys have seen Sleep Deprived try. It's been like how many years? Like when was the last time I stayed up for like 24 hours? I know it was a collab I did. I think it was a collab I did with my friend Peeps. You jump scares since when? I've done jump scares a while back, Kirk. It was like during some of the October. I think the first year I was streaming, I did some I know when I was streaming the first year, I was doing some scary games during October, because you got to do the spooks and stuff like that. But I think it was last year specifically, 2025. It's when I started incorporating like jump scares, because I was playing games like Voices of the Void and stuff like that, and other scary games for that Halloween. Yeah. People abused them, not sure. What the fuck do you mean by that? What do you mean people abused them? I do want to bring it back though. I think I am gonna change the threshold and some other stuff. I do want to also see if I can kind of randomize it if it's possible, because I think it'd be cool. I've been here for a year as a day, in all fairness. Oh no, yeah, no, that's understandable. That's understandable that you, like, again, it was something that happened like very, I wouldn't say late, but like last year around September, and then I had it for a little bit in October, and then I kind of just turned it off because I was like, well, it's the it's Christmas. Why the hell would you have jump scares at Christmas? But I am gonna bring them back because I like bringing them back during October. Or mostly September all the way through like October and November, like a bit of November. I think I like to have it around those times because there are times where some scary games will last longer, you know, or that or I'm just playing a bunch of bundles of scary games. So I like having them all available. I feel like I drew the head a little big, but that's fine. Again, this is my first time drawing their character, so I don't know specifically how well I'll draw this, but we'll just see how it goes. Spooky Santa Claus for Christmas. All right, let's see. I feel like I drew the eyes a little too. Yeah, I need to squish the eyes a little more, but that's fine. I don't know, the Xbox season can be creepy. You know, I wouldn't mind actually playing something like Christmas kind of related, but horror. There are some games that are like that, honestly. I know I played some games that were kind of like that started off not being too spooky and then it ended up being spooky at the end. Like I know I think it was that one game that I played, Hypnagogia. That was a game that started off very like peaceful and then became a horror game in the middle of it. And it's like, oh, there's the horror. And it's funny too because it kind of got me at the end where I was like, where's the horror in this game? There's no scariness. And then it was like halfway through, I'm like, oh, there it is. It was just hiding. I love when stuff like that happens. Oh, I noticed that they okay, this is cool. I kind of like how their character. So the character that I'm drawing, the cryptic character, I guess when they're like very like horrorish or like scary, they actually have teeth and stuff like that, like scary teeth. But when they're normal, when they're in a normal form, their fur right here becomes a bit of their mouth. I like that. That's a cool little design they got right there. God, I hate fighting Jeff Logan. I'm gonna hate this. You know, you say that sentiment, but I still have not played through Undertale, or no, not Undertale, Deltarune, sorry. I still have not done the fights or secret fights in Deltarune Chapter 1. Shit, I haven't even played most of Deltarune, and I really should one of these days. I think it would be fun. I don't know if I'm doing this well. This is my first time drawing their characters, so this might not turn out as well, but you know, I'm trying. Plus, I'm also a little sleep deprived. This is what happens when I'm a bit sleep deprived, and I'm just like, whatever. Okay, I kind of want the fur to kind of like. I'm not doing it today though. I'll probably stream it in VC early tomorrow or something. Yeah. It's a lot. A lot of the hard boss fights can be very, very much. That's why I never did the genocide route in Undertale. Call me a bitch, but no, I don't want to do it. I don't want to kill the characters I love. And also, I'm a bitch. I don't want to do it. You can't force me to do it if I don't want to. Hopefully the music is like good enough. Sometimes the music can be a little loud or a little low on these streams. Don't know why. I would argue the Shadow Crystal bosses are harder to that. Well, Cinnamon, you gotta remember, I haven't played Deltarune, so I wouldn't know. Plus, it's maybe a bit of a spoiler. I don't know. because I haven't gone through most of that stuff. Eventually I will though. There will be a, I think I mentioned before, when it comes to like playthroughs like that or like long RPG games, I do want to do them for more of Let's Play reasons. But speaking of, I was supposed to, I feel like I was supposed to edit Let's Play stuff, and I kind of forgot to do that. I gotta do that soon. I've just been a little lazy about it. Well, I can't even say lazy. I've just been tired about it, honestly. If you do plan on doing a winter horror game, Until Dawn will be chill. Oh, yeah. You know, that's, I forgot that actually, yeah. Okay, no, yeah, that might fit. I'll have to see if I can get a copy of it for sure. Because I wouldn't mind, you know, if like we'll see what happens for sure. I think I remember seeing one of my siblings play that, and yeah, it's very freaky. Okay, I think I got their character. I won't lie, this is supposed to be a little bit more better, but I kind of like how silly this looks, so I'm like, fuck it, we're just going with the silly vibes. I think it's just funnier like that. In other news, I was supposed to go grocery shopping today, but I woke up so late. Oh man, if only I got to sleep in today. I wish I did, but I couldn't. Also, I need to fix up some of this line art. Some of this line art look a little derpy.
Let's look at the font.
I wake up at 12 p.m. every day. Yeah. 8 a.m. I feel you on that sentiment. I am not. I've been getting used to waking up early in the morning, but still, I hate waking up in the morning. I am not a morning person. I am a late night person. I like staying up late at night and then waking up like shit in the morning. It is my motto, but you know, I gotta get used to it. At least the good news though, when it comes to the whole me talking about the jury stuff, you know, I guess the good news I can tell you guys is that by this coming Friday, I'm going to be 1 month in, and yeah, by that point, I will have what, 2 more months later, and then I will be free. I will not have to do jury duty service anymore. So that's something. 2 months to go. I guess the good benefit is that I get paid out though, so it's like that's something. That's fucking wild. I know, yeah, it's very fucking wild. They really expect you to like be on there for so long. Also, I kind of want to redo this actually. I don't really feel satisfied with this. I kind of want to give a cute little like, yeah, let me do something different. Sorry about that. I'm like, I was half focusing on that drawing that I was like, you know what? Let me fix it. Must be a serious case for it to last that long. Well, that's the thing, J-Dub. The actual thing that we're doing is not exactly what I thought it was gonna be. Because it's not us having like one trial. It's like multiple cases that we review. Yeah, we approve cases. Though I can't speak of what we do specifically, like fully, but I could say that at least. And it's a lot to review. I thought it was going to be like, oh, it's going to be a couple of days. Like, no, it's a lot. So it's like, fuck. It's one of those things that I'm like, well, I did not expect this going in, but all right. But like I said in the last couple of streams, it's like, I guess the cool process about it is that I actually am learning a little bit about, I guess, law stuff and also case stuff and how all this stuff kind of works. So it's one of those things where it's like, huh, I had never had to go to jury duty. I unfortunately had to go a few times, so it's kind of just unfortunate that I got chosen this time. It is what it is though. I think the last time I got chosen, the case that I had was very short because it was just a normal jury duty, and when it got chosen, it was just like a normal ass case. Like it was literally just one normal ass case, and then it just kind of ended. I think I'm gonna go like maybe like this, and then we could like go like that. Yeah, something like that, maybe. Been called 3 times, and each time I was dismissed without needing to go in. God, I wish that would have happened. Shit, I wish that were me. I wish my case would have been dismissed multiple times, but no. They were just like, well, you're not doing anything special. I was like, fuck. It's like, why me? It is what it is, though. At least I'm doing something different, because you know, I wasn't doing much this summer anyway, so it's like, well, you know, to turn a shitty situation into a good one, it's like at least I'm doing something, you know. while everybody's enjoying their summer, I'm stuck in jury duty. I'm like, fuck this hell that I'm in. I wish I was doing summer stuff, but at the same time, I also don't go out a lot in summer, so you know. It is what it is. My God, why am I struggling so hard? I'm struggling so hard at this. I think I need to get a good base. I need to get a good base on this. Okay, let me actually try doing a base, because I'm like, ugh. So I think what I need to do is I want to make the character have a bigger head, maybe. Not too big though. So usually this is what happens when I'm drawing like new character styles or for the first time. Is like, how do I draw them in my style? Because I noticed for their character, their head's a bit like squished up a little bit, so it's like very, I guess, more oval. So that's what I should be doing, is I should make it more oval. It also helps that they have fur going out like this. Of course, let me draw them actually better. But it's like, okay, so like I'm starting to understand a little bit. It's been a nothing burger of a what was that again? When it's been a nothing burger? Days over and over for me. Besides the handful of times I played Mecha. I need to play Mecha Chameleon again. That game was so much fun. A shame that the first time we were playing that, you know, the whole server stuff was going on, which very unfortunate. Or not the server stuff, but the whole what was it? People getting hacked. Which is very unfortunate that it happened, and we were like, yeah, alright. It's like, let's tempt fate. Why not? It's just how it be, though. No, I'm not gonna draw a cat mouth. I gotta stop doing that. I was like tempted to just do like, I'm just gonna do a cat mouth. I was like, no, that's so generic of me to do. Again, I don't know why I'm struggling so hard on something that shouldn't be hard for me, but I have been a little out of practice. It's been like a couple days. I say that, yet I drew a WigglyPaint like literally I think yesterday. And that was just because I felt like it. I was just like, yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna do another WigglyPaint. You know, it's good practice. It's good practice to just kind of like, yeah, challenge yourself a little bit. Because I like doing WigglyPaints a lot. I think me getting back into this has kind of gotten me back into like, you know, liking the process of doing art stuff. Because with WigglyPaints, you don't really kind of gotta try as hard, you know? Like, it's simple enough to get into, but when you actually like want to learn how to actually make advanced stuff like how I'm doing, it's like, yeah, I don't know why. I could just make it simple as I want, but I like challenging myself. I like going the extra mile. Because I think it's cool. Okay, I think I like this. I like this a little better. This might be the direction I need to go with. Yeah, okay. I like this way more. I think this is what I needed. I just needed a better angle. And how I was gonna do like the fur and stuff like that. Because I think like this, and then of course we need the ears. I think what I might do is I might shorten it up to like here. Maybe? Okay. Again, first time drawing this character cryptic. So it gonna take me a couple tries. It gonna take me a little bit. Okay, like that. But I hope you guys are liking the vibes and music and the changes to the overlay. I feel like it's very little, of course. It's very little the overlay changes, but I think I like it. It is funny though that I made like a bunch of changes to my overlays and like my starting stuff, but I haven't even finished. Again, I haven't finished the model that I was supposed to finish. But things just happen, you know. I can't predict a lot of the scheduling stuff that's going on in the background. That's the unfortunate part. I just kind of have to deal with it and then see how things go. But hopefully, I'm hoping by like next year things will be a bit better. You know, or not next year, sorry. I hope in a couple of months it will get a little easier with my scheduling and everything else, and slowly, if things come out right, I don't know, I'll just have an easier time getting used to scheduling stuff, because that's what's killing me right now. Is my schedule is just kind of like weird. You know, Monday, Wednesday, Friday are the days that I want to do stuff, and I'm busy. So I don't know. It just kind of kills my you know, it kind of kills my motivation at times, or not motivation, but I'm just tired by the end of the day. I'll be honest. Like today, honestly, I'm a little tired, but you know, I'm trucking along. Definitely out of it, but somehow I'm still awake. So I don't know how all this is working, but you know, it is what it is. I wish I could tell you how much I have, like, I guess the willpower to stay up when I'm so tired. I don't know. I just kind of do, you know. But it's just how it be. It's just how it be. Also, I love this song so much. I might put it up actually a little bit. Whoops. You got to take control. Perfect. Do I want to draw the little eyes? I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to draw, like, maybe. How do I write? Finals, almost done with Mud Love 100%. Just one more chapter with this run and it's done. Oh yeah, you said you were doing the Steam achievements for them too, right? Hell yeah. I should really get to 100%ing stuff soon. It's been a while since I've focused on that. I kind of want the head like turning here and then maybe like the shoulder here. But like, how do I want to do that? Because the angle that I have right here is a little interesting, but I think I can make it work. I just need a reference though. I think I have a reference art that might help me out, because again, I keep a lot of reference for stuff anytime I need help. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, I do have a reference piece. This is why you always have reference on hand. You never know when you need it. Okay, I think I got something. Definitely need to fix this up a little bit. Do 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 do. There we go. I think something like this. And then we can kind of like maybe like okay. I mean, I'm definitely getting somewhere. All right. I think this is good. This is good. There you go. I think we got something. Yeah, we got something. Okay, this is good. This is a good base. Now to just fix it up a little bit in some areas. Like I need to fix the eyes a little bit. Dude, that's a weird fucked up eye. Alright. Work the base, yeah, work the fucking base. This is usually how most of my Wiggly paints kind of go, though. It's always a base, a very basic sketch or idea of it, and then as soon as I get down with the base sketch, it's like, okay, now I know what I'm doing. Most of the time, actually, when I start working on a WigglyPaint, I sometimes just do base sketches, and then save it for later to like work on. So like sometimes you'll see me like just have the base sketch already mapped out, and I'm like, all right, now I'll start actually like adding in and doing it later. Like right now, because we have the base sketch, I might actually add some details here and there, like some extra fur fluff. Like I think we could use a little extra here. Not too much, because we don't want to overdo it. We don't want to overcomplicate the design a little too much. We just want to add a little extra where I think it would make sense. So like maybe like a little bit here. You know what's like the thing that's kind of like I guess unfortunate, because like, you know, we were talking about art fight a little ago, and I gotta say that is something that I'm still a little disappointed about. I didn't get to join art fight this year because I was just not in the mood, and I was just kind of like busy in my first couple of weeks. And man, it's unfortunate that now I'm in the mood of like creating stuff. It's like, wow, I wish I would have had this motivation, but too late for that. But it happens though. You know, sometimes you have the motivation, sometimes you don't. So it's like, it is what it is. Maybe next year. It's also like, I don't know, it's also not like I can just, you know, draw the people that I want to draw for my art and stuff like that. I sometimes forget about that. Because that's the thing about art fight. I guess the idea of art fight is like, the idea is really cool and all, but it's also like, you can also just draw your friends whenever you want. You don't need a day to have like an excuse to just be like, you gotta do it all in this month and you have no time. It's like, part of me is also like, you know, I could just draw my friends when I feel like it. I kind of forget about that. So that's probably what I'm going to keep doing now, is just draw my friends just randomly. Because why not? I think some of my friends deserve some cool art. Whenever I get to it, though. Because I'm a little tired. Which I'll probably say, I guess I'll say that as an advice for other people. Don't get dragged in too much with art fight stuff. Like, also enjoy just making the art the way you want to make it. You know, whenever you want. You don't have to be forced to do art only in 1 month or 1 day because it's special. Like, you could just do whatever the fuck you want. No one made a rule for that. You could just do it. There's nothing absolutely wrong with just drawing whatever the fuck you want on any given day or week. Just as long as you make it in your own. And as long as you're passionate. And also as long as you don't use AI art. Because if you use AI art, I will know. And I would be very disappointed in you. Truth, yes. It's fucking true. You know, here at Try Hunter Streams, I fucking despise AI or Gen AI art. So please don't. Just don't. Pick up the pencil. Pick up the digital pen. Pick up your Nintendo 3DS, pen and paper. I don't know, whatever you need to draw. You can literally make art out of anything, really, when you think about it, if you put your mind to it. Also, I will say when it comes to giving advice for art stuff, it's like, you don't really need to be, like... I feel like there's this weird, like... I guess, like, not stigma, but, like, this whole idea where, like, oh, you need to get into art when you're really young, and, you know, but, like, if you get into it super late, you're not gonna be good at it. Bro, I got into art, like, so late in my life. And yet, I'm doing fine. Is it amazing? I don't know. Some people say they like my stuff, but it's also, like... I don't think you need, you know, all this like talent to do it. You just need good practice. Good practice, understand good principles, and you're good. You're off to the races. It's good to know your fundamentals though. I honestly wish I would have learned a lot of my fundamentals starting off, because I feel like I still lack some fundamental knowledge when it comes to art stuff, but I'm still learning, you know? I think that's the thing about it too, is that, you know, it's I'm learning as I go, and I get better at it every so often. Plus, I like having fun. You know, that's the main thing about art, is just having fun with it. I do want to try drawing these little eyes. I'm gonna try at least, but I'm gonna draw them as small as I can. It's gonna be kind of a little hard because I kind of like made this angle a little weird, but I think I could do it. It's kind of like a little teardrop shape. It's kind of like it, and then it. Maybe a little better actually. Okay, maybe a little better actually. Okay, maybe a little better. I'm gonna be stuck here. Fuck. No. Okay, yeah, that's good. We're gonna draw like a... They don't... Yeah, they don't really have like a... Oh, I guess they kind of do have a mouth. No, they don't. Alright, I think it's gonna be cute just drawing them like a little fur thing here. Because I think that's adorable. They have such a cool character. Okay. I think we're good with that. I might draw the shoulder a little better. Like here, like that. And thus maybe fix this area up a little bit. Oh yeah, they don't really have. Oh yeah, they have an eye in the middle too. Ooh. Oh yeah. Well, how am I gonna draw that? It's gonna be impossible to draw. Okay, no, never mind. That was actually not that hard to draw. I was like, what the fuck? This is gonna be the most complicated thing to draw. Oh, never mind. I got it. We'll make it cool as fuck though. We'll add some little lashes here. Wow. Now this is epic. Okay, what else do I want to add? Maybe a little, maybe we can add a little lash here and there. Oh my god, I got raided by Dogbug. Oh my god. How's it going, Bug? What were you doing? Me just drawing WigglyPaint stuff here and there. So I'm still stuck on like the first drawing, but that's also because I was talking a lot. It's been a while. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. What you drawing? I'm drawing, what was their name? Oh, I always forget. I'm bad with names. Cryptic. PNF, I think that's her name. I hope I'm not butchering it. No, yeah, it is. Cryptic PNF, because they recently drew me a, let me see. Where is it? Where is he at? They drew me this. Look at that. Look at the Trifox. And this was random too. I was just like, I think they were asking for like mutuals or like, yeah, they were asking for mutuals or VTubers or PNG tubers, like to show off their model to be drawn as a little pet. And I was like, you know, it'd be so funny if I asked them, because I think it would be nice and cool. And I asked them, and they just drew Trifox as a little cute fox. It's adorable. I love it so much. I'm gonna keep this. So as a thank you, I'm gonna draw their character, because why not? I know I'm not doing art fight because, you know, I was kind of late joining art fight, but I guess this is my art fight in some ways. And we might draw some other people too. I won't say who though, because, you know, you gotta watch to see who I draw next. You know, I can't just spoil everything. That would ruin the surprise. But I hope you're doing well, Bug. Alright, let's see. I kind of want to thicken up the line art in some places, because, like, I feel like with this character, I feel like the line art being a little thicker might be a bit better. I was art fighting. Oh my god, who are you art fighting? Hey, what's wrong with liking a little bit of a thick line art? I like thick line art. It's really nice. It pops out a little bit. I could fix this a little bit. This looks a little weird. Because her head's supposed to be more overly. Everyone. There's nothing wrong with liking a little thick. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna ignore what I say. Alright, I'm gonna go with this color. I'm mobile, what? And won't let me type, but I'm here. Hey, peeps. I just finished my final mass attack. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna have to see what you've drawn so far about, because I've been really bad with mobile Twitch. That's what you was trying to say. Okay, I was like glow itching. I'm like, what does that mean? What is glow itching? No, but I'll have to see what you drawn for the art fight stuff. Bug. I won't lie, Bug. I'm like tired. I've been exhausted. I've been up since 5 o'clock in the morning. The hell did I live today? It's whatever though. At least I get the chance to actually draw on stream though. That's the thing I've been looking forward to all week, is to actually try streaming a little bit more, because I've been like really bad at trying to stream, but you know, hey, I'm finally doing it. You can share a link if you want. Yeah, no, yeah, go ahead. Go right ahead. I do not mind. There's the bar wasn't loading, it was being weird. Oh, let me look at that. I hate that I clicked Discord. I clicked Discord instead of the actual link. I was like, where's the link? I'm like, oh. Yeah, let me oh yeah, okay, no, I did see this. Let me pop this up. Let me see. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. I've never seen this yet. I think what caught me off guard. Okay, I need to ask, is that Peep on the right side? Because I feel like that looks like Peep on the right side, and it had me laughing when I saw it. Because I was like, what the hell is what's people looking at? Yeah, I was slave. Yeah, yes, that's the Peep. I know, I love it. Let's zoom in a little bit so we can see what's going on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. You got Bug right over there on the left side. Look at all those cool characters. I don't know their names that much, but you know, it's cool though. It's nice to look at. Ooh, look at that. Oh, are they playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Or is it Magic? Is that Nabu? It kind of does look like Nabu. I know what you're talking about, Lavish. Oh, is that Lavin? Oh my god. Okay, that's fucking cool. That's cool. You know what? Now I can see it. Now I can see it. I didn't even know he was in there. That's awesome though. I was wondering, like, it looks familiar, like the character on the, I'm assuming he's the top right one. I was wondering why it looks so familiar. Corey peeling oranges. Oh yeah, okay, I see it. I see it. I won't lie, I think when I saw it on the Discord, I kind of took a glance and I was like, wow, this is cool. Because I was busy on my day, but now that I actually get to sit down and see it, it's like, okay, yeah, I'm starting to see a lot of it. This is epic. You made a great fucking piece, dude. I hope you get a ton of points. And if you don't, I'm going to get really mad if you don't. I will be very upset. This is great, though. You guys should go check out Dark Buck. He's pretty cool. What do I mean he's pretty cool? He's very cool. No, you get negative 5 points. What the fuck? Why you bullying me? She's not being bothered by the card game, and honestly, real. Imagine the voting being like, we give you -5. Why? It's like, we don't really like bugs. And it's like, what the heck? What do you mean? Have you seen Dark Bug? Look at him. He's adorable. What do you mean? It's cute. It's very cute. It's very cute. Alright, let's put this away. But yeah, you guys can go check that out if you want. I think the link is on the Twitch, so if you guys want to check that out. It's great art, great art. You should also check out Dark Bug on many places like Blue Sky, Twitter, even though I don't use Twitter, and I think I'm soft banned on Twitter for some fucking reason. I don't know anymore. And of course, Twitch and TikTok. Let me put that away. I still have no clue if I am banned or not on Twitter, because I can't even get on it anymore. I think Cloudflare or whatever it is just broken on my desktop version, so I was like, alright, well, you know what, this is a sign for me to just not use it anymore. Try why you have one eye. That's not me. That's not me. That's Cryptic. I don't know if you were here earlier, peeps, but a cool streamer friend that I just met. I say streamer friend, but we only got to talking with each other yesterday. But they're really cool. They look at this. They drew Trifox as a little fox. Look at that. It's adorable. I fucking love this thing. I can do so many things with it, like spin it around, look at it, you know, shrink it, stretch it. Wow. So many cool things. I'm gonna keep it on the bottom right over here because it's adorable to have. But I thought, why not draw them a little gift as a thank you for drawing this for me, because I did not expect it. I was just like, I think they were asking for you know, PNG tubers and models to draw, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna draw my model and see what happens. And lo and behold, yeah, my model got drawn. I was like, this day is great. This made my day already. So it's been a great day. Besides that though, there's been other stuff that's been going on that was really nice. I know recently What was it? Oh yeah, Pseudogoria or Pseudoregalia. Cause I always say it wrong for some reason. I'm really bad with pronouncing things. A game that I love so much that apparently is celebrating its 3rd anniversary, and the dev for the game, I think Ritz, I think that's their name. They were talking about the game, and I I thought I would say congratulations to them, or basically like, thank them for making the game, because I really love the game a lot. And I don't know, they saw my post and liked it, and it was very nice. It was a very nice, heartfelt thing, because I really love that game so much. I need to stream it again. Honestly, like I need to have an excuse just to stream it. But it's such a great indie game. You guys should go play it. It's only like $5. But no, that made my day. And then what also made my day was the indie dev for Angel Essence. Also saw the recent art I did, and that was nice. I just been having a nice time. It's nice when you get your art recognized by someone that like, I don't know, like a developer or a mutual that you're like, or not. I guess the Angel Essence dev is like a mutual to me at this point, because I've been following their project for so long. So I don't know, it's really nice, it's really cool. I should probably show the art that I'm talking about though, because you know I'm gonna sound crazy when I tell you, like, no, just believe me. Let me find it, because I drew it yesterday, and then I kind of just posted it, and I kind of just was like, all right, I'm gonna go to sleep, and I kind of forgot about it until later on. I'm like, oh yeah, I drew that this morning, or yesterday, I should say. Let me find it. We'll get to the drawing, by the way. We'll actually finish the drawing. I've just been kind of like going back and forth with things. Here it is. This was a drawing I made. You can kind of see it on the right side of the stream with the recent WigglyPaint. But yeah, that's what I drew recently. It was very nice. And then the dev for this liked the art a lot, and it was really cool. So if, you know, if the dev's somehow watching or whatever, you know, you made a great game. Really great game. I should probably stream it one day. I've been kind of having a mood of like wanting to stream some indie games here and there. I think it'd be nice. I think maybe some people might be interested in that. Maybe, I don't know. Because I have been wanting to get back into actually streaming games. I've kind of just been doing my own thing, but I definitely want to see soon enough. If, you know, things happen, if I'm in a good schedule and mood, I'll definitely come back to streaming games and stuff like that. Because, you know, it's not like I ever said no to not streaming games and other stuff. I still want to. Same goes with collabs and stuff like that. I still want to try my best to be active with collabs in the future. We'll just have to see how it goes for sure, though. You know, because, you know, I'm always up, you know, for any mutuals or any streamer friends. I'm always up to collab. I just gotta find the right time. Alright, let's actually get into this now, because I'm almost done. I need to add like a little bit of coloring stuff here and there, because I kind of want to change the bit of the shadings here, and then maybe I need to add the eye color, or not the eye color, like the iris ring. So I think, how do I want to do this? You know, something like this? I'll have to change the color in just a bit, but I think for now, this is what I want to go with. You know, now that I think about it, if I actually, you know, with me talking about finishing up model stuff or whatever, I guess whenever I finish my new Trifox 3.0 model, you know, which I am still working on. I need to make time to actually also do a new PNG tuber model too, like the one I'm using right now on the bottom right. Like I need to make a newer one, because honestly, I've been using this one for a while, and you can kind of tell it's the first one I made. So it's not perfect. So I definitely want to see if I could like find time to just kind of get back into it. and like fix it up. I think it'd be nice. It gave me a good excuse now since I had like I've had like a lot of practice when it comes to making these little WigglyPaint PNG tuber models, because I don't know where I got the idea. I think I'm actually, you know what? Yeah, no, I think I know who I got it from. I think it was from Really? I think that's their name. They're a cool streamer. I think I remember they shared their like PNG tuber, and it has such a like nice design to it. It kind of had like this little wiggly design to it, like as you see, but they did it like super perfectly for their model. And I wanted to try to do something kind of like that, but in my own way. So I was like, wait, I forget there's WigglyPaint. I could just, you know, I could just kind of like maybe make a model here and then boom, and yeah, you know, it is possible. You could just take two GIFs and then slap them together and boom, you got a little easy PNG tuber model. So I gotta thank Really for that, because they were very cool for showing me their model, and I was like, you know what, I'm inspired about that model now. Now I gotta make it. Okay, that's cute. Okay, I like that. I like that. I do need to change the shadowy part, because it's more of a dark purple, and then the inner parts of the eyes is more of just like a, maybe like a dark blue? Maybe like a very deep dark blue? I'll have to see. Okay, and then I think I'm gonna use a little mini brush. I want their eyes looking to the left. I think that will make sense. I honestly hope that they enjoy this art, because I don't think they know that I'm making this. I didn't say anything. I was just like, wow, they drew cool fan art of my character, so now I'm gonna do the same to them. You know, I hope they like it. I hope they enjoy it, because I want to put a lot of work into it. I think that's good. Let me change the colors a bit though, because I feel like the colors could be a little better. What's going on with my blue sky? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. let me not look at blue sky right now. I get very distracted when I'm like in the process. Also, I should drink water. I'm thirsty. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's the only problem with me having ice cream like a few hours earlier before stream, is that my mouth is very dry now, so I need water. I need substance. Okay, we can go with like a... We can go with that. That might be a good color. Maybe... No, that feels like a little too purplish. We might need to tone it down. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. That is a perfect color. All right. Then the eyes need to be darker. So we'll just take this. Maybe give it more of a darkish blue hint. I'm just hoping the colors don't bleed in a little too much, but we'll see. No, okay, no, that is good. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that was good. It's exactly what I wanted. Oh my god, something's actually working out for me for once. It's adorable though, I like it. I could add a little bit of shading and lighting if I wanted to though. Do I want to? It would be much more work, but I think it'd be worth it if I do it. Or we could just leave it as is. I think I'm fine with how it is too. I like how simple it is. Also, let's save this actually, because I have not saved it. I should probably do that. No, not PNG. PNF. Yeah, deck. I forgot you have to save it as deck for it to count. There we go. And then we'll add some detailings and stuff like that. We'll also add a border. So I know I want to add a darker purple to the border. So maybe like this. Perfect. Perfecto. All right. I think that looks really good, honestly. It's adorable. I don't know why the little mouth shape kind of makes the character look a little derpy. Also, my mouse cursor isn't showing up, right? Oh, no, it is showing up. Okay, thank God. Sorry, I'm like all over the place. All right. Let's add a bit of shading and maybe what's a good color for their background? I think I'll go with red. You know, let's go with red. Yeah, red for the border, not wed. Or maybe do I want to go with blue? No. We can go with red and I'll see if I like it or not. We'll add a bit of shading here and there too, in just a bit. Damn, it's not even the spooky month and we all are drawing like cool, scary characters. I can't wait for Halloween though. Halloween's always like a great month. Or not Halloween, October. Sorry, when I think October, I just think primarily just, you know, Halloween. But it's a good month, or a good day though. I do gotta say, I do hate that, like, Halloween, it's like right at the end of October, because I wish it would last longer. But it is what it is. Because like as soon as October just ends, people just move on immediately to December, and it's like, no, celebrate October a little more, man. Come on, it should barely just became November. But everybody just moves to December because, you know, whatever. But honestly, I don't blame them because I also like December too. It is the year that I was born, or the month that I was born, I should say, not the year. How long am I gonna go tonight? Just depends, I guess. I could go till 12, honestly. Any more past that, and yeah, I blame them. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna see if I could go towards maybe 12. If I go a little past that, that's fine. But I don't want to be up for too long because I'm gonna be very tired and out of it. I do still have to go to the jury stuff like tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, sorry. Yeah, I was like, fuck, tomorrow, what? It's like, no, Friday. So I could chill for Thursday. Usually Thursdays are my days where I just chill and relax. I keep popping in and out how many drawings you've done. That's the funny thing. This is the first drawing still. I haven't even finished it. We're about to be done now because, like, you know, I took a little too long, but that was also just because this is a practice drawing. You know, me be rambling. Womp womp. The fuck you mean womp womp? No, I just wanted to make sure I did really well with this one because, like, you know, when I'm doing like drawings where I'm drawing a new character or PNG tuber or whatever, it's like, yeah, I wanted to be, yeah, you see what I mean? Yeah, I wanted to be perfect, just perfect enough. You can't skip perfection. I mean, you can, but then it's not a great drawing at that point. But you know me, I take fucking centuries. Oh, did I miss a raid? A lot of people here today. No, yeah, I think Dark Bug raided me not too long ago. Very, very cool him. Dark Bug is a very cool homie. I do miss hanging out with him though. It's been a bit since I last hung out with him, but that's also because of the fact that art fight's kind of happening around this time, and usually with art fight, a lot of people are busy. So I do not blame him if he's been very busy. Because it's like, no, it's understandable. I mean, with the amount of art he's been doing, I'm like, holy shit. Bro's been arting really, really hard. But no, yeah, I honestly cannot wait to see how things go with, you know, I guess collab stuff if I end up doing that, because I have been in a better mood and have been excited to see if, you know, some of my friends want to do collab stuff. I've been wanting to do collab stuff with people like Peeps again for a while. I've been needing to, and of course, you know, Darkbug and everybody else. Most everybody else in the Sonic, what was it, the Sonic Zeros group. I've been very away, but you know, I've also been very busy. You know, stuff just kind of happens, you know, schedule-wise. You see, oh yeah, that's true. We haven't collabed, right? Fuck. We really should, because at this point, it's like we talk to each other a lot. You know, you, me, and there's also Gnarly too, and I haven't collabed with you guys as much. I feel terrible at times because it's like, fuck, I should be collabing with these guys. You know, not even because it's like, oh, you know, like it's like, nah, I don't think I really care about the content. It's more just like, no, I just really want to. Then it sucks that I've been so preoccupied. Because trust me, I honestly don't care for the content when it comes to streaming. I just like streaming. No worries. Okay, you know, no. Definitely soon though. Definitely we should before the, you know, we should do it soon before the end of the year hits, because then we're gonna kind of be like, all right, well, I guess we'll do it next year, and then we'll never do it. So definitely soon this year we should actually plan on doing that for sure. I'll give me just a second. Let me go over here. I'm gonna be. I gotta be right back. I'll give you. All right, I'm back. It was just something really quick that I had to deal with. I thought about us doing like Peak or Super Battle Golf or Hell Sonic Rebel. Oh yeah, I forgot about Sonic Rebel. Talk about a game that kind of just fell off for me. Because I have not played Sonic Rebel in forever. I know Super Battle Golf you bought me, Kirk, and I still need to play that. That one's just been more of a backburner. I haven't tried it out yet, so you know, or golf with friends. Oh yeah, that's another one too. I know Peak I would be down for though, because I fucking love Peak. I don't even care if people say it's friend slap. That game is fucking beautiful, and it's literally Peak. It's great. I don't know. I like it a lot. I think people who, you know, are like dismissive of like friend slop, you know, just suck. I'm sorry. Like, I don't mean to be rude, but it's like you just don't like it because you don't have friends to play with. That's it. There's nothing wrong with having friend slop game. I think when it's like cash grabs game, it's a problem. You know, like how a lot of people were trying to copy Peak and stuff like that. I think that's a big problem. But when it comes to friend slop games, like, I enjoy them. As long as you just have a good friends to play with and you actually enjoy it, it's like, yeah, you do you. Who gives a shit what people say about it? Just enjoy the game. I enjoy it both solo and with friends, true. We became speedrunners. We did, like, we overdid it so much. To the point where we weren't even taking it seriously, to be honest. We were just like, whatever. Which I don't blame. We played that game way too much. I do miss it though. I do want to come back to it. Friendship incels. It really does annoy me a little bit when you have people who are like, oh, Peak is just friend slap, or oh, Super Golf is just friend slap. It's like, motherfucker, that's just called a fucking multiplayer game. We had those in the past. You know, newsflash to all the youngins. Friend slap is just multiplayer games. We had those growing up since, like, what, the Super Nintendo or any shit. Probably no, the arcade days. Those were things since the arcade days, actually. You know, so those are nothing new. So what the fuck do you mean when you say, oh, I don't want to play this game because it's friend slap? It's like, you're stupid. Sorry. Peak was the last game I streamed too. Shut off my PNG. Oh, hell yeah. We should do Peak, actually. I want to do Peak with Gnarly, too. I don't know why it's funny to just kind of say that. It's like, I want to peak with Gnarly. I want to peak with Kirk. I want to peak with all my friends. X-Men and Ninja Turtle Arcade was peak. I actually got to try that once, actually, at, I think it was called, like, a Nickel, Rama? I think that's what it's called. I think that's what the place was called. Or was it Court or something? I forget the name of the arcades. I don't go to a lot of arcades these days, but that place was awesome, though. But yeah, they had Ninja Turtles and they had X-Men, and it was great. Ninja Turtles was a bit interesting, though. They had infinite lives, I think, for that game, so I do remember going through that game with my siblings. It was very fun. Anyway, I forgot that we were done with the art. The art has been done for a bit. Let me actually save it and export it. Rampage was also great. Well, here's the thing, J-Dub. I actually own a Rampage on the Sega Saturn. Little known fact about me. I have a Sega Saturn. How did I get it? I don't know. I think my brother had it. Something like that. I don't know. But now I have it. I am the sole owner of it because nobody fucking plays on a Sega Saturn. But I do. You know, there was cool games. You remember Panzer Dragoon? No? No. Never mind. Panzer Dragoon was so peak, man. People didn't understand. It was basically like Star Fox, but like with dragons, and it was kind of cool, really. And it had like, there was an RPG game. I wish I would have got to try the RPG one, though. I hear people say it's really good, but too bad it's fucking expensive as fuck. Panzer Dragoon was so cool as hell. Yeah. I still need to try out the first two games. Because there was Panzer Dragoon 1, there was 2, I know there was Orda. Orda I can actually get on Xbox. And then, of course, there's the Saga games. Or the Panzer Dragoon Saga, which is the RPG one. Speaking of games, I just bought a fuck ton of games on sale, like Dragon Quest 1 and 2 Pixel. Oh, I need to get those. Chronos the New Dawn and fucking Onimusha 2. Oh, man, those are good games. I really need to get into Dragon Quest. You know, funny enough, my brother actually got Dragon Quest 1 and 2 as a gift recently. Or I don't know, Christmas. It was like randomly on Christmas from his friend. And honestly, it was cool. He hasn't tried it out yet. So part of me is like, well, if I ever get a Switch 2, I might just ask him, like, hey, can I try it out? I'll probably just get my own copy. I can always just get my own copy for sure. But no, yeah, I need to try out the Dragon Quest remakes or Pixel remasters. Another thing I should try out too is the Dragon Quest Monster series. All right, we got our little WigglyPaint made. So let me there you go. I'll have to send this over to Cryptic. I'm sorry, I'm bad with names. I'm like, what was I thinking about? Let me see if I saved it in the right area. Dragon Quest Monsters 3. Oh shit, you're right. I need to do Dragon Quest Monster 3. You know what I need to do too is do 1 and 2 on the 3DS, because those games actually have remakes on the 3DS. Only Japan exclusive. I was kind of thinking about maybe streaming the second game, because for those who don't know, the Dragon Quest Monster 2, I grew up with that game. I didn't play much of it, like the original Game Boy game, I mean, because we never got the 3DS version. But the original Game Boy game I grew up with, and I only know about it because of my sibling. But something about that game just brings me back to a time where I was like, whoa, what is this? You know, like, you're like, this game is so cool and so interesting. But, you know, yeah. Panzer Dragoon is on sale for less than $3 on our... Oh, it's it? Maybe I should buy it. I do have it on Switch, actually. I know Orda is the one I want to get, though. Because Orda is like... I think Orda is a Xbox exclusive. And if I'm remembering right... Sorry, I'm like dying over here. If I'm remembering right, I think that game, you can get it on Xbox for sure. But yeah, I definitely want to see if I can get it, like either digitally or physically for sure. Maybe a physical cartridge actually, because I've been getting back into collecting physical cartridges, or not cartridges, CDs. Sorry, I'm distracted again. Also, here's the art that we finished. I should shut the fuck up and get back to drawing the next thing because we only drawn like one things. I'm very distracted today. We call that owning things. We used to do it back in the day. Jada, what do you mean? I also grew up in those days too. I grew up in the N64 times. Well, actually no, late N64 time. But yeah, very. I really hate that we're living. You know, if there's a discussion that I have to talk about, it's just that the discussion of just physical media dying in the next couple of years, and it's really sad because it's like I like collecting physical stuff. I think there still is a charm to just getting a CD or a cassette or a cartridge and just, you know, being excited and then putting that in your console and just booting it up. And like, you know, there was no load times because that's a thing. A lot of young people are like used to like load times, but back then there really wasn't when it came to just putting the game in and the game just starts. Of course, you had to wait, of course, sometimes, but there were ways that developers hit the loading screens and stuff like that. But yeah, now it's just all digital and you gotta wait until the game downloads and you gotta wait for updates because something happened that, you know, like if the game came out and it's like, oh, it turns out we had a bug in the game that deletes your save data, so you gotta patch the game like twice just in case. And it's like, fuck, I can't even play the game when it's out. All games used to come with an instruction manual. They were usually filled with art. No. Honestly, yes. You know, there's a. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. But there's a photo that I sent to Liquid and what was it, Zigo. I need to find it because it was from the I recently bought Blink's The Time Sweeper on Xbox, like an original copy of the game, because I wanted it, because for those who don't know, Blink's is actually the original or one of the original platformer mascots for Xbox. And I actually found the little like booklet inside. Like I'm so glad I got that physical copy, because there was a booklet inside, an instruction manual, and an advertisement for like many other Xbox games, which I've never seen before, because I've only seen GameCube ones. I never grew up with an Xbox, so to actually see that was just kind of like, holy shit, like oh, like I don't know, I love seeing this. It's really nice and cool, and you don't really get that anymore because, you know, everything's online now. The instructions are online, everything's online, the advertisements online. It's like, yeah, you know, but back then where internet wasn't like as available as it was, it's just kind of nice to just have something like that available. Also, I'm trying to remember when I sent it because it's been a bit. Let me see. I could probably find it. If not, I'll just look it up, because like there might be a image of it online. Let me look up Xbox. Like a booklet. I know GameCube games had a booklet with some of them. But yeah, I definitely miss the little like booklets and like physical stuff you got. Oh yeah, you know what? I could use this. I could use this as an example. Because the box that I have it's completely different, but this is one that I do have now. Thanks for the fact that I actually got it. But you got something like this, you know. I miss having everything that was included with it. You know, the box, of course, the booklet for the game, the CD, of course, because, you know, how are you gonna fucking play the game? Killer Instinct came out with the soundtrack on fucking CD on NES. Oh yeah, true. I do remember you telling me about that. Also, I just now am I typing this, found out that Dispatch Shadow dropped on Xbox today. Ooh, I'll have to check that out. A lot of games have been dropping on Xbox. But you know, like this is what I miss when it comes to physical media. You know, I forget that a lot of younger people didn't grow up with this, but I did, and I fucking enjoyed it. You know, I miss having the booklet. You know, the game, the advertisement. You can see in the top left. There's like the advertisements for the games or whatever, and usually they will include some other stuff or whatever. And these were always my favorite. I'm trying to remember another one that I remember. I know I had some other ones. Maybe one of these days I should just like actually go over my game collection, because I actually have a bunch of retro games that I like going over, and I always like looking at the booklets and the instruction manuals and seeing all the cool stuff and stuff like that you don't get to see as much. I'm trying to find some other good examples, because like there's a lot out there. But like this was the thing that I was excited for though, because like, you know, you would see the box, of course, and then you would see like the back of the box, and you know, I think the most exciting thing about it was just going to a game store, having, I guess, the allowance to pick out a game that you want for a holiday or for your birthday or just any special occasions. I don't know, like maybe you were like what like 5 or 10 and you got all A's on your class and you're like, hell yeah, and your parents are like, hey, I'm gonna take you down to the store and you get to pick out one game to play over in the weekend, $60, whatever you want. And you're like, really? And so you get to pick out your own little game, and you have, like, again, you didn't have a lot back then. You know, now like we have a lot of variety now these days with online stores, but back then you would go to a GameStop or a Walmart. You know, back when the Walmarts used to have the TVs, you know, like all the way up, and you would break your neck trying to look at it. I still remember that. But you would have this, you know, a variety of games and stuff like that. And I could probably look up like the what was it, do they still have the early? Yes, they do. Okay, they do have the images. I remember these so fucking well. Let me put it up on screen. Also, I like how I'm supposed to be drawing, but instead we're talking about this now, because this is something that I like getting into. It's talking about my early days of gaming, so like that. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. This is the stuff we lived for. Of course, not the PS2 section, because I didn't own a PS2. But imagine this was the GameCube section. Let me scrunch it out back. But this is what I miss, where you would just go in and there's all the games lined up, all advertised. You could see the TV up here, and you get to pick any one of these games for a special occasion, you know? Now you go to a GameStop and you get to pick out your favorite Gacha or Fortnite gift card. Yeah. Or you could be like me and not even have a GameStop, because GameStop are just kind of going away. GameStops are not really are starting to like fizzle out slowly, because I had like, I think like 2 GameStops nearby. One that was like close by near my house, and then there was one that was a little farther, and they just recently went away. I think it's been like a year, I think, that they just yeah, they're no longer a thing. And it sucks because my last couple memories of that GameStop were not good. I mean, they screwed me over on Monster Hunter Wilds and they didn't give me my special edition, so I had to get a fucking digital edition. That fucking sucked. And then they also skipped me on some other stuff. But, you know, at least they're gone now, so they can't hurt me. But, no, yeah, like, it sucks that we don't have... GameStop are slowly starting to fizzle out. Some stores still have these kind of kiosk things, or not kiosk things, but like these sections, but you don't really see them that much, to be honest. And it kind of makes me a little sad, because like this was something that was really exciting, but now everything's just digital now, which I guess it just shows of the age, you know. Everything's becoming digital, everything's becoming like easily accessible, which I guess is not a bad thing. There's nothing wrong with making things very easily accessible and like having more variety, because, you know, back then we didn't have a lot of variety. you got the game that you wanted, and if you didn't like it, too bad, kid. Especially if you rented the game, you're like, well, you're stuck for that for a week, because there was a time where we did rent from Blockbusters, you know. Very magical things, kids. See, a Blockbuster was basically the equivalent of Netflix, but for physical media. You got to own a game or rent a game for a little bit. You just play that shit anyways. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I have some shit games here and there. I know I have the fucking M&M racing game, because my parents got me that, because they were like, oh, you might like this, and I'm like, why did you give me M&M's Racing on the Wii? I don't want to play this shit. But you know what, I played it, and it's actually not, it's not the worst thing, but it's not good. I should stream that one day. I think I should stream some shitty Wii games and stuff like that. There's some other stuff I have too, though. I know I have what was it? Spyro Enter the Dragonfly, I think. Which is, I think it's that game is. Ugh. That I thought that game was good, only to find out that is the worst Spyro game ever because I think who was the company that was involved with that? Because it wasn't Naughty Dogs, it was some other company that was involved in that, and they fucked that game up terribly. Like it was bad, and it's broken. Nolly just streamed that. Oh my god. I need to ask her how her experience was with that game because I actually grew up with that game. I never played the previous Spyro games. I played that one, and that was something, I'll tell you much. You could definitely tell that game was not fucking finished because they didn't finish it. It's a broken mess. You could beat the game in like literally a couple of minutes. She said it was nostalgic. Oh my god. You know what? I could probably, honestly, I can't even argue because, you know, I'm also the guy who likes Sonic games, so you know what, I can't argue. But funny out that game was a broken mess and was never finished. It's like, oh, that's funny because I grew up with this game and I thought it was all right. And now I'm like, well, whenever I go back to it, I'm probably gonna have the second opinions when I go back to it. But hey, even a broken piece of shit game could still be fun in some ways, you know? Like Sonic 06, I think. I never played Sonic 06, but I hear some people like it. I think. Anyway, let's get off this tangent and actually, like, you know, get back to fucking drawing art. Because I kind of just took a break just to talk about stuff that probably doesn't matter that much, but, you know, it is what it is. It's my stream. It's whatever. Alright, let's get this off. Let's get these images off the screen. It was a good side tangent, though, to talk about video games and stuff like that. By the way, we finished the art not too long ago, so let's get started on the next art. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, I know who I'm drawing next. Alright. Here we go. Okay, so let me save this just in case. And we get to do the favorite part that I love doing this all the time. It's blowing this up. Who's next? So I'm gonna do another streamer friend that you know I only got to collab with I think like once during our art stream, but I've been wanting to draw their character because why not? Like I like drawing new streamer friend characters and stuff like that. But this is I'm gonna be drawing. I hope I get their name right. It's Lady Corey. Yeah, Lady Corey. It's been a while since I talked to them, so it's like I'm bad with remembering names and stuff like that. But they're a really cool person that I got to collab with like once on our art stream. But the Bug and Peeps know them pretty well, you know, and they're really cool. So I want to make sure they get a WigglyPaint art too, because I made one for some of my streamer friends, so it's like, well, most of them gotta get it now. And now Lady Corey gotta get one too, because why not? I think it'd be funny to get her one too. I'm gonna change the background a bit, so let me do that real quick. All right, no more tangent. Back to actually drawing stuff. I love how that whole conversation just talked about retro gaming. The things that happen on streams. Okay, let's go with this for the background. Oh, God. Gotta get some water. Gotta get some refreshments. All right. Oh wait, I just realized like the reference art I have is a GIF. I thought it was a normal image. That's gonna be a bit distracting. I didn't notice that. All right. Well, we could do this. We could do this. All right. It's kind of distracted me. I won't lie, because I was like, I thought I got a normal image. I'm like, oh, it's a looping GIF. No wonder why it's been moving around. Whoops. Okay, I think I'm gonna go this, and I think I'm gonna give. Let's go with like the anime kind of style, so like a little bit of that. Oh, I love this song so much. I should probably put the volume a little down, but I like having it a little loud too. I gotta say, I really love how they draw the characters' eyes. Like, I'm gonna try to see if I could try to replicate it, because they draw the eyelash, or the upper eyelash, like very thick, I guess. But it kind of reminds me of how I used to do characters. Let me see if I could try doing it. I think that might be, yeah, that might be it. So like that. And then kind of do a little curve here. Okay, perfect. And then we need to thicken it up just a bit. What am I gonna do? God, I love video game music. I'm surprised that I'm like not as tired as I was going into this. I think the tired's like slowly like disappearing, which I guess is like good and bad thing, because it's like, oh no, my second wind is gonna hit. You guys ever had that experience where like you stay up for so long and then your second wind hits and you're like, fuck, no, I'm not gonna sleep. I hate when that happens, honestly. Okay, and then they kind of draw like this. They're just like, whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, every time I stay up until 3 a.m. Yeah. I mean, oh yeah, there was that one time you did that when you were drawing the, what was it, the card art thing you were doing? The, like, where you were drawing the food and stuff like that? How's that going, by the way, Jada? I forgot to ask about that. Because you did like a lot of work on that. Oh yeah, last weekend. The slappy happy, or slap happy starts. I don't know why I couldn't say it. The slappy happy. I'm like, that's not what he said. I just finished it up. Oh hell yeah. You know, you're more than welcome to share that if you want to, Jade. If I do not mind. Because the last one you drew was really fucking nice. I really liked it a lot. I should probably fix this up a little bit. We're gonna be stuck on the eyelashes part because I really want to try to mimic how Lady Corey does it. Waiting for approval. Oh, no, understandable. Oh wait, oh yeah, I forgot you can't send images during the thing. Oh, wait, give me a sec. Can you not? Oh yeah, I never made you a oh fuck, sorry, Jaden. Oh, from the commission, I mean, okay. I was like, I thought you meant like, sorry about that. I was like, wait, did I never make you a mod on my Twitch chat? I'm surprised I never did. I really should. You do come around here a lot of the times. I say that, yet I haven't streamed as much, so what the fuck am I talking about? I was at one point. Oh yeah, you probably were. I know I was doing but useless as a mod. Nah, I don't know. I like having friends as mods, especially those I could trust, you know? Because I could trust you. I don't mind. Oh, I get to listen to the bloody road music. Peak music. I really want to try my best to capture this, because trying to capture the eyelashes is going to be a little hard, but I think I could get it right. But yeah, Jada, whenever you want, man. I don't mind making you a mod for my streams. I trust you well enough. Plus, we have known each other for like how many years now? Like, I think close to 1 year. It's crazy. It's honestly, it's like, oh god, has it really been 1 year? It's crazy to think that, man, honestly. A little over, I think. Oh, it has. Oh god, yeah. Oh yeah, it has been, I think, because I think we. Oh man. Oh man. I don't know why that hit me so hard. You're like, wait a minute. Yeah, it would be longer than a year. It would be like almost close to maybe 2 years or so. Oh god. I don't like thinking about that because it's like, oh fuck, I'm old. Yeah, it might be over. Oh god. You know, it's funny because this is something that I remember having a conversation with Cinnamon too, and Cinnamon was mentioning that I think it's been over a year since we both like met each other, and it's like, wait, it's been a year? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, oh fuck. Has it really been that long? I didn't even realize. And same goes with some other friends. I think some other friends I've met for more than a year now, or like more than that. I actually know, technically Peeps, I think. Peeping Owl. I met her like way earlier in 2024, before, funny enough, before I got into streaming. So if you ever want to know who was the first person that I met before I got into streaming, it was Peeps. Which is probably why you notice I collab with her a lot, because she's very fun to hang out with. And she's a very good friend. But yeah, Peeps was like the first one who knew me. And she was very nice. She was very nice and kind. I think the post too was the funniest thing ever, because it was over a Pixar piece. Like, I think there wasn't that many people on TikTok, because for those who don't know, I posted on TikTok. Well, actually, no. It was Twitter. It was Twitter first. I was posting art and random clips and stuff. I did some YouTube stuff, not that much. And then I kind of took a break. I ended up getting back into doing, basically like, what was it? I guess doing TikTok stuff here and there. And then I kind of just got inspired to do streaming. It was for many reasons, but to be honest, I think if I could be honest about things, and maybe this is a little embarrassing to say, because there was a lot of other streamers and other people that I was inspired by to make content and stream. But to be honest, I think it was just seeing Peeps stream that made me want to stream. You know, like if there's a friend in mutual that I'm inspired by, it's definitely them, because I don't know, they had so much charm and charisma streaming that it made me want to do it. And they were very supportive, which is why I thank them. I thank them a lot, because, you know, if it wasn't for them, it wouldn't be, you know, I wouldn't have streamed for the first time on Twitch. And it sure has been a journey. Fan 30 2024, I joined the server. It looks like, oh god, yeah, okay. Oh fuck, Jada. We're about to hit that month in a couple months from now. So like, as soon as October, oh no wait, yeah, it is October. At 333. Was it really at 333? That's funny. No, yeah, that's what a coincidence that it's before. Is it before Halloween? Did you fucking join before Halloween? Okay, that's funny. That's funny to think about, that you joined before Halloween happened on 333. That's fucking great. Oh, that's gonna be funny when we hit that. The holiday brought me. Oh yeah, true. You know, we did do a lot during the holiday. We did do that that Minecraft session at one point. That was great. I wouldn't mind doing another big Minecraft session like that. It's been a while. That server. Oh, is that server still up? Oh my god. You know, it'd be fun to actually join back up on it and be like, oh my god, it's been forever. I've not joined in like a year or more. Yeah. That's kind of the thing I notice when it comes to Minecraft, or just like games like that where like you need like a community of people to join, or not a community, but like a group of people to join to enjoy it, because you kind of have to get everybody on board with it. And then the minute it happens, and like, okay, like, you know, it's exciting, don't get me wrong, I fucking enjoyed like doing that session of just Minecraft and just playing it during the what was it, like just playing it during the week of Thanksgiving, because it was a great time. But after that, we kind of just left it right after. We didn't even give it a chance. We were just like, all right, we're done. But that's kind of what happens with Minecraft servers, honestly. After a while, you just kind of get to a point where, like, you know what, I'm good. After you build a lot of, you know, dirt pits, lava pits, you killed your friends multiple times, you start to realize, yeah, you know, I'm good. I think I'm ready to move on. Catch all the Pokemon. Oh yeah, that's true. We added the Pokemon stuff, which I heard they updated that actually. Now there's like more to it. It's crazy to think about that. That when we first started that, we were like only trying out a little bit. Now they updated it even more. There was already a lot. Yeah, there was already a lot to catch and do. Yeah, I definitely need to draw. I never gotta figure out how to draw this hair, because it's kind of like I guess like if there's a hairstyle I have to be reminded of, it kind of reminds me of I guess Aerith's hair from Final Fantasy. If I have to give an example, that's kind of like the hairstyle that I see here. Which I would not be shocked if by chance Lady Glory is into Final Fantasy. I'll need to ask them, because it's like that. The hair style kind of looks like that. Or I should say Sephiroth or Sephiroth. If I want to piss off people, like that chill guy once did. Have you ever been scared by Sephiroth and his big sword? Dude, I can't wait until I get back to Voices of the Void one of these days, because, you know, I miss streaming. If there's something I gotta be honest about, I miss streaming Voices of the Void so much, and I want to get back to playing it. And I hear there's gonna be some cool updates happening, and I can't wait to get back into it and bring back the whole tangent that was Chills. You know, just talking about his weird videos and stuff like that. Oh god, what a time it was. I forget how you draw, or how do I draw ears again? Because it's been a little bit. I think it was like this. I think. Does that look good? That looks good enough. I'm like, I think that's good enough. Doesn't need to be 100%. It just needs to be good enough. Because we're just drawing the little bangs of the hair. They don't go down too far. They kind of go like a little, but we'll see. There you go. You could tell I'm taking my slow ass time making this, because it's like I want to make sure I get all the details right first before we start editing it. Because I know I'm not. I think yeah, they have a dress on. They have a dress on. That's what I need to get down first. But before that, I need to get the hair down. I definitely need to get the hair just right. You know what's the best part is that the Corey's hair is pink, and we literally have a pink color already in the palette, so it's like perfect. It's like it was meant to be. You know, I'm honestly liking how this is coming out. I think the other drawing that I did was great practice, honestly, because like I was teaching myself to like, okay, I need to actually like practice drawing well. So this has more than 3 color palettes yet now. So that's the thing, J-Dub. So the original version of WigglyPaint still has just 3 color palettes, and it has been updated from what I've seen. But I'm using a modified version, which you can get. You can find it if you know where to look. You could definitely find it. But there's modified versions of it that let you mess with more color palettes. I do need to get a new version of it because this version is a little glitchy. Sometimes when you mix the color palettes, like here, this color palette will actually swap to this one, which is very weird. It does it to these two and then these two. You kind of get used to it, but I definitely need to update it because there is a better version. But yeah, it is really cool. It is probably like one of the best versions of WigglyPaint that I like using because, you know, it's nice to have more options. It's also nice to be limited too because there was something simple for let me put it in better terms. There was a bit of simplicity or niceness to that simplicity when it came to the limited palettes because you kind of had to figure out how to use specific colors, right? Like, you know, you would sometimes have like color palettes that were limited to just like, hey, white, pink, red, or whatever else you can limit yourself because, you know, there was options. So it was kind of nice just to kind of like figure out like, oh, well, maybe I could use the pink as like the skin tone and the red as like the shadows, but also the hair color, and then the white can be the little like highlights, you know. Limitation breeds ingenuity. No, yeah, very much so. Because I've done it before with my Trifox drawings. I use the limited pink color palette that's like preset. I mean, you can even see it right there in the Teto drawing that I made right there on the top right. Like, that was a limited color palette. That was literally 3 colors. And then like that one right there, the Trifox 3.0 one, that was with multiple colors. So like, you know, and then there's the other one, which is 3 colors. So you could really do a lot with a limited color palette if you know how to use it right. Because when you have too much colors and complexities, I feel like it drowns out a lot of the art. So it's always nice to just limit yourself to just the basic colors, you know. But you don't have to make it basic as fuck, you know. You can put a little bit of you know, I guess like style to it and stuff like that. But definitely nice to kind of have some limits, because it definitely does help out when it comes to creativity. Which honestly is good practice, honestly. I think for anyone who likes doing art stuff, I say give WigglyPaint a chance and just like try drawing on it, and you'll actually learn. I feel like you'll learn a lot from it, because, you know, you're limited by how much colors you can actually use. So having to limit yourself and then be like, oh yeah, I can't really use the stuff I want to use, so oh, maybe I'll use this color palette or that color palette, and you can change it. You know, it's not like you're limited to just what it gives you. You can actually change it. So, you know, like, try it out and breathe some ideas from it. It is very much worth it. Plus, another good practice was something that I used to do in pixel art. I did the same thing in pixel art, actually. In pixel art, I will limit myself to like only using a few color palettes and then try to make pixel art sprites out of that. Literally the Game Boy style. I guess the Game Boy style is the best example. You know, the green colors or the black and white. I guess the black and white would be a good example. But, you know, like the monotone colors and stuff like that. because you know Game Boy colors were only limited to like what, like 4 colors. It was the background, foreground elements, I think, or something like that. It was like the background, which the background will only be 1 color. So you pick and choose what you want. If you want a dark cave, you gotta pick like, oh well, I might as well use the color that's all black. Or if you want something where you're in the bright, you know, vista, you would use like the lightest color. You know, so there was ways of tricking it and using it. And of course, your character can only be compromised of like a few colors. You know, it was very limited. But you could make art out of it. It was very possible. A version was like 4 versions of green. Yeah, 4 versions of green, and then there was also the gray one too. And then, if I'm right, you can only use like I think 3 colors of green. One was always associated to the background. So again, very limited, but it does work. You know, like there's a lot of Game Boy games made out of it. Pokemon was made out of it. You know, the monster design still popped out. Just never look up the Japanese version. If there's one thing I could say is never look up the Japanese version of Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, like the first versions of those games. Or I don't know why I'm saying Fire Red and Leaf Green. I'm saying just red and green. Or no, actually, was it? Oh yeah, it was red and green. Because I forgot we got red and blue over here. But no, yeah, like the OG sprites for red and green were like funny as fuck, because you could tell it was their first time, and it's not perfect, but it's nice. It has a charm to it. Red and blue here, yeah. You know, funny enough, I think I still have. Well, I can't say it's I have it. It's more like it's my brother's copy, but his copy of Pokemon Blue is still in my shelf right now, because I kept that copy, even though he doesn't play it as much, because I think the battery... Well, actually, no, I think the battery still works on it. But, yeah, like, he still has that copy. It is very beat up and old, though, I'll tell you what. But, man, it's kind of, like, nice seeing such an old retro copy of an old game that he has. Still there. Also, I should probably save this because I don't want to lose. Oh wait, did I save this over? Oh, I saved this over the cryptic drawing. Ah, that's sad. All right. Anyways, I mean that's fine. We already finished the drawing, so that's fine. I'm really bad at saving. Yeah, I saved over it, didn't I? Oops. That's fine. As long as it's still on the art save thing, which I think it is, so we should be good. I'm gonna be very sad if I just delete that by accident, but I did save it just in case as an extra copy. Which is what happens when you don't save by accident. Let me check real quick. Oh, thank God! Okay, yeah, it's saved. Okay, the GIF version of it is saved. Oh, thank God. I hate when that happens. I hate when I make a mistake like that where like I just deleted the original file. Fuck. This is why you make backups. We'll just call it Lady Corey at .deck. I always gotta make sure to call it deck. The other night I got you that whole SP. Oh god, I hate when it happens because you don't really notice it. You're just kind of in the zone when you're drawing. You're just like, you know, you're like, oh okay, I got this. All right, okay, and I got this, and like as soon, yeah, it's the realization where you're like, you kind of have like a little bit of like a heart attack, or like your heart kind of like it's like, oh fuck. You were just like, oh fuck. At any moment. At any moment, that painting could have been destroyed, and it would have been my fault. I hate when that happens so much. Or you barely realize last second that like I did not save this, and I could have lost all of this if I didn't do that. All right. Love when that happens. It was like the worst time though that I lost a lot of files though, and I think I mentioned this in the stream before, but I think before I think this was like during my old Twitter, like when I was originally posting on Twitter, because I don't post on Twitter anymore, and I wasn't really into Twitter as much. It was just like I just posted art stuff and that's it. But I think I remember on my old Twitter times, I didn't save a lot of my work, and I used a shitty hard drive on my very old shitty computer that like I kind of scrapped together, and I had a crash that happened because of my graphic card that affected my hard drive, and I lost most of all my original pixel artwork. Mind you, they weren't amazing, but at the time it really fucking hurt to just lose most of all that work and be like, well, there goes all my stuff. The only thing I have saved is the stuff I posted on Twitter. So I guess if you ever want to see some of the early stuff that I made, I do still have my Twitter around. I just don't use it because, you know, I'm kind of just, you know, I don't mean to put this lightly. I'm kind of cock-blocked from Twitter. I can't get back on Twitter for some reason. Like, it won't let me. But then again, this is the same, you know, social media platform that apparently banned me because I wasn't using their app for a while, which is stupid. They were like, oh yeah, well, you weren't using your app, so we just banned you. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I got my app back and I'm like, yeah, but I don't even feel like using it now because you guys fucking banned me. Why would I care? So it's just how it is. It's just how it be. Do I want to... Ooh, I kind of want to put a little bit like strands of hair, but I feel like that might be a little too much. No, we're doing it anyways, I guess. Fuck what I said, I guess. Maybe like, I don't know, maybe not like too much. Maybe like only in like a few spots I feel like it would make sense. I still gotta make the... Oh yeah, I forgot. She has a dress. I gotta draw the dress part, but I don't have any good references. I need to find a good reference. So just give me a sec, guys. All right. Ref. You know, it probably would have been smart of me to ask Lady Corey about if she had any references, but she probably has like an art card or something somewhere. I could probably just look around. I probably should have asked her, like, hey, do you have any reference art? Let us see if there's any good reference art. Oh yeah, there is. Okay. Which one do I want to go with though? Because there's like a dress version that she's wearing, but there's also another one. Both look really good. I guess whichever one like I prefer, I guess. But both are really good though. Okay. I guess this is just a pick your poison kind of scenario. I was like, whichever one looks coolest, I guess. I kind of want to go with that one, but I don't think there's any good refs that I have. All right, okay. I guess we're just gonna do our own thing. I'm gonna be like Miles Morales and be like, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. I should also really watch that movie again. That and the other ones. I didn't get to watch the other movie too. It's funny how the Spider-Man, like, what was it, Into the Spider-Verse movie, like, has been referenced so many times, and yet I never got to watch it. It's weird. I never actually got to watch the movie. I don't know why though. I don't know if it's because like I just missed it. I think there's no other explanation. I missed it. I didn't get to watch it. And I was like, fuck. Well, I'll never get to see it again. Or well, maybe I can actually. But there's always time to like actually watch that. I'm trying to find. Oh god damn it. I need to find good reference. I can't find reference. Oh god. I would check Twitter, but I can't check Twitter because Twitter has cucked me. So I can't go on there. Alright, give me a second, guys, while I look for reference art. I really need to find good ref. Oh my god, there is good ref. Hell yeah. Thank god I actually looked around. Because it would have been very, very, very like bad of me if I didn't find any good ref, and I'm like, oh well, might as well just whatever. I won't lie, I'm kind of getting distracted by her art. It's really good art, I'll say. It's really good art. But I'm here for reference art. I would love to look at all this stuff though. It's really nice. Alright, I think I'm just gonna I guess we could just do it simple. Okay, so I know for this part I want to make it a little bigger, so probably apologies for me singing, by the way. I fucking love Sonic music so much. Alright, perfect. I could probably draw some details, like I know for this it could probably have like some faults here. Not too much though. Or we could just leave it as is. I think it's better just leave it as is. Alright, perfect. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna get this right, so I'm just gonna try my best. We'll see how it goes. Oh wait, no, I know what it is. It's a knot. Oh, I didn't see it. Whoops. Oh no, that doesn't look too bad though. I think we could go with that. Yeah. 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 Okay, no, I think we're good with that. We're good with that. We're good with that. I think regardless, she will like this, and I think it will look cool and epic. You know what's the thing I should really do after this though is I should really try to see if I could draw if I could redo a bit of Peeps and Dark Bugs art too, because I think with the first time when I was using WigglyPaint, I kind of just drew their art like very simplistic, And now that I've gotten better at drawing with WigglyPaint, it's like, yeah, compared to how it is now, it's like, yeah, maybe I could go back to drawing those a little better now. Again, I was still learning as I was doing stuff, so can definitely go back to those and start doing the process much better than I did back then. Because I definitely feel like I've improved a lot when it comes to like how I color and do things here and there, you know. I'm still learning, of course. Not everything's perfect, but you know, one step at a time, of course. You know, it is very much a process of just getting used to things. Turns out drawing a lot makes you better. I mean, yeah. doing anything so much, you know, it makes it better. Well, when you put it like that, you make a lot of fucking sense, actually. Damn, J-Dub, you got some word of wisdoms. How did you become so wisdom in? Yeah. AI bros, whatever. Oh god, talk about something that annoys me. It's the AI bros, god. You know, AI was brought up in the conversation of fucking like the case thing that I was involved in. Because there's a guy who was talking about AI stuff, and I'm like, you know, like in some ways he's asking some interesting question, but part of me is also like, bro, I don't care. It's like, I don't care about the AI stuff, please. But you know, it is what it is. You know, people are gonna have their thing, and it's like I just don't care. Again, I just gotta deal with this for like 3 months, and then I'll be out, and I won't have to hear those conversations. I say that yet, though, a lot of those conversations are online, so it's like, what are you gonna do, really? Alrighty then, put the pink color. Ooh, maybe I should make the line art a little bit like a dark purple. I think they would pop out a lot. I wish there was like a way to automatically fill. I think that would be one thing I would love to have for this program, but you know, it is limited for a reason. You know, there's not a lot I can really ask for when the program's fucking limited. The whole point of this project or this program was to be very limited to just a few things. So, you know, ouch, no fill. Yeah, no, there is no fill button. I gotta do this all manually. But you know, you guys get to watch me, so that's interesting, right? Don't you guys like watching me fill up everything? It's like watching paint dry. But hey, you know what? Watching paint dry is better than being into AI. Because, you know, at least the process is happening in real time. You can see it. I actually have not used fill at all in my painting recently. Oh, really? You know, I kind of haven't done it a lot with the, whenever I do, like, you know, like digital drawings, I don't really do it as much. I just kind of find it better to just do it manually. I think the only times I really use the fill brush is when I'm like trying to do things fast, but if I have time and I don't really care, I actually will take the time to just do it. I just prefer it. I know some people will be like, oh, well, you gotta be using the fill tool because, you know, you gotta make your art fast and you gotta make it, and it's like, yeah, but it's also like, I like the process. You know, I like taking my time. So if I could just take my time a little longer and make sure nothing gets ruined. Because I think that's the worst part, is that when you rush your art process and you notice all the mistakes you made and you're like, fuck, if only I didn't rush myself. You know? Like that's why now I just take my time. And if I take longer than most people, then it's like whatever. At least you know that I'm actually putting effort into it at the end of the day, you know? But that's all I really ask for, is like, I like putting the effort. Better that than you know, cheating my drawings and then, you know, like half-assing it, because I don't know, half-assing a process is always like sad and disappointing. It's like I think it's better to actually, you know, as I say, full-ass it and actually try. I need a good skin color, which I might change. I might change the yellow color because I kind of want to go with a. Let's see what the skin color is. Okay, so it's like a little darker, not too much. That might be just right. It might be a little darker. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's exactly where we want it. Now, is this actually gonna land where I want it? Okay, yeah, it is. Is this the color? It looks a little darker, actually. Let me fix it. Again, it doesn't have to be perfect on the first pass, because the good thing is that we can tweak these colors as we keep going. Oh. Whoops. I was almost about to exit out. Okay, let me save that. Alright, perfect. I need to know what their eye color is, though, before I get to doing more stuff, because they draw their characters with like black pupils. Oh, it's pink. Okay, it's a pink pupil. Oh, that makes it easy. Okay. I had to look up really quick. I was like, what's their like pupil colors? It's like, oh, it's pink. Okay, perfect. That makes it way easier on me. I mean, what? I'm not lazy. Whatever makes the art easier, I guess. You know, I should probably advertise the fact that I actually do, because like I know this is for some people, maybe there's who are watching this, or for those who join in the raid, because you know, I forgot there was a raid like not too long ago. I do actually do these as like commissions too. Most for this, I'm just kind of doing it because I feel like, but there are some that I'm planning to do for commissions, which I might be doing on Saturday, since I have a lot of free time on Saturday. Like I think I got some commissions to do like 2 WigglyPaints, but yeah, I do have commissions for those things. If people are interested, of course. I don't know if WigglyPaints are some of the things that maybe some of you guys might or might not like, but there's other things too. I also do digital, and I also do what was it, like pixel art? I say that it's been a bit since I've done pixel art, but I do pixel art actually. I sometimes have to remind myself that, like, oh yeah, I do pixel art. Which I need to get back into that. Pixel art, doing the pixel art stuff was like the most fun I had, like this year, or actually no, like I think it was like last year. I started really like upping my game when it came to pixel art, because it was just like, yeah, my pixel art could be way better, and I just kind of like forced myself to actually get better at it, and like kind of have a format when it comes to doing pixel art. It was very nice though. It was a very fun time, and I should really get back to that one of these days. Because I love making pixel art. It's always a fun time. Plus, there has been a few pixel art commissions I've done before. I don't see, the thing is like I don't even think I've streamed pixel art on stream though. Like, it's crazy to think that I've done digital art and I've done WigglyPaint and like art collabs, but I don't think I've ever done pixel art on stream. I feel like I should, because it feels weird not doing that. I know, right? Like I haven't done pixel art at all. Also, very cryptic. Heck yeah. Also, did you see the art that I made of your character? We did that earlier in the stream. But actually, you know what? Let's show it off. Let's show it off, because I got that done, and I am gonna send it over to you once I'm done with the stream. But thank you very much for the art you made of Trifox. It is so great. I was showing it off on my Discord server, and I was like, look at my fucking fox. He's so cute. Fucking adorable. Here you go, though. I made this for you. I hope I drew your character well, because I was struggling a little bit. I won't lie, but I got it down after the second try. I think the first time it was like the warm-up, you know, the warm-up jitters, because I was like, okay, I need to get better at this. But after that, I got it down. It's cute. Oh, okay, hell yeah, hell yeah. I'll send this over to you when I have the chats for sure. Or actually, I could probably just, I think I could just link it in the Twitch thing. Can I just do that? Would it let me? I mean, I guess we'll just find out. Maybe I could just click and drag it over here. Would Twitch let me do that, or would it not? Art save. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? I named it cryptic, right? Where is it? At first I thought the design was going to be simple, but it ended up being so complex. No, honestly, if you're talking about my character, yeah, I kind of made my character a little extra complex in some ways. I mean, this is my new revision of the character though, because like I've had this character for a while, for a couple years, like probably like both character to be honest. No, actually, I gotta say your character actually became fun to draw though. Like I think the first time I was like, I wasn't getting the shapes right, but I think that's because my brain is just thinking Trifox. So I was just like, oh yeah, I'm drawing your character like how I would draw my character. Like, okay, I gotta think about this differently. And as soon as I got that, I was like, okay, yeah, I got this. Like, I see how you draw your character. So I was like, I think I could try to get it to that, but do it in my own ways. You know, like how I did the fur and everything else here and there. Because once I got that down, I was like, okay, perfect. You know. Because usually I have that struggle when I'm drawing characters for the first time. I'll have that small struggle where it's like, okay, I don't think I'm getting this right, but it's like, all right, I got it. You know, I pulled it off. So I'm glad you liked it a lot. I'll see if I can send you the art. You know, I'll just send it to you on Blue Sky. I think that's just much easier to do than doing it on Twitch, if it would let me. How do I DM? Do you mind being DM'd, or because I don't know how it sends you. You can add me. Oh yeah, you can add me on Discord. Yeah, I just go by try_hunt, like try_hunt. I think that's how I go by. I might be wrong with that. let me double check. I think it really is just try_hunt. Okay, yeah. I think it is. But yeah, like you're free to you know, friend request me on Discord or whatever. Like I am totally fine with that. But I could also send it to you in DMs or post it on Blue Sky, and then you know you can do whatever you want with it. Oh wait, is that you right there? Let me accept that. I know this is like in the middle of a stream. Everything. I think this is you. I hope this is you. Hopefully it is. Just casually making friends on Steam or stream. Hey, it happens at times. Funny enough, I had this happen like a couple times in the past, so it's always funny when it happens. Oh, that is you. Okay, that is you. Okay, perfect. Now I can send it to you. There you go. You can have that. There you go. That's all yours. You can use it however you like. Perfect. It's funny too because I was actually talking about like, wait, how am I gonna send this to them? So hey, you answered my question. Perfect. But thanks again for dropping by the way, and following. I very much appreciate it. I will say it is kind of like, I don't know, it is funny that I as soon as I saw you back on Blue Sky, I was like, oh hey, I remember you. I don't know why. It's just like I said, I guess I must have seen your model a while back, and I was like, man, that's a cool model, and then I still remembered it. It was like, I don't know, I guess it really just, I don't know, it's just really cool model. Of course, thanks for the art. No problem. I do not mind at all. I mean, you drew my character, so I at least had to return the favor and, you know, draw your character too. It's the least I could do. Plus, I was doing Wiggly Paints anyway, so I was like, you know what, this is a good excuse to just draw more. Plus, I always like doing Wiggly Paints. Like this is my I guess this is like a recent thing I've been doing a lot. Is I've been getting back into doing more art stuff and, you know, doing Wiggly Paint drawings, because I just kind of find Wiggly Paint drawing more fun to do and relaxing. You know, not to say I don't like digital art drawings, because I like doing digital art drawings, but I like doing those on my off time or when I have time for sure. But when it comes to Wiggly Paints, I could just be do however I want, and it's just fun. And plus, it seems like people enjoy the process. So, you know, I like doing it. It's a very fun time. Plus, I forgot I had your art on the thing right here. I should probably shrink it back down so people can see what I'm actually doing. Whoops. I was distracted. My bad. All right, let me get the right colors then, and we'll get back to this, because I at least want to finish this up and then maybe do one more drawing. So I might be staying up past 12, honestly, at this point, with how things are going, but that's fine. Oh wait, I didn't want that. Whoops. All right, well. God, I can tell I'm tired, because I'm like, I picked the wrong color. I'm like, wait a minute. I wanted the eyes to be like white and then this part to be gray, and I just pressed the wrong button. So now I gotta fix that. Well, it's not bad. There you go. But yeah, no. Besides that, Cryptid, I hope you enjoy that art a lot. And again, if you're ever in the mood for like collabing stuff, because I did see your post about collabs and stuff like that. I'd be interested. You know, if you want to though. I don't want to force that on you or anything. I like doing collab stuff for fun, honestly, for more of a fun thing. Because like I said earlier in the stream, I don't really care much for like content stuff. I'm more of a just like for the vibes, which I much prefer. You know, I just try to have fun with things. So I want to see if I could try to like mimic how maybe I could try mimicking how they do art. I wouldn't mind. It gives me an excuse to dream, but we can discuss games tomorrow. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, I forget. It's pretty. I don't know if it's like late for you or not. I know for me it's pretty late. It's like 11. It's about to hit 12 in like, well, not in probably like what, 20 minutes maybe from now. And I'm probably gonna be up for a while because, you know, I have time to at least stream to Wednesday and Friday, and then, you know, the weekends. But I'm busy on some days here and there, but I can always make time. I do not mind. It's 12:45 for me, but I usually stay up playing games with friends until 3 a.m. Okay, so yeah, so you're like you're like an hour. Yeah, you're an hour ahead of me, I think. Because it's 11. It was like 11:45. Okay, yeah, I think, yeah, okay, so it's not a huge, actually, that is not a huge difference. It's only like a 1 hour difference. So yeah, no, that's good though. That's good to know. That's good to know. Also, what color was I using again? Oh yeah, I was using this one. I think I want the, how I'm gonna do this, because my mind is kind of like, my mind's kind of in places right now, because, you know, having a conversation and then drawing and then also thinking about like, oh wait, how do I want to do the lighting? But yeah, no, like feel free to DM if you ever want to. Like, I do not mind. Okay, so how am I gonna do it? Because I want to get an extra color for shading. So I might just take the skin color. Like I think this piece will shade with the actual skin color. Because we can probably do that actually. Yeah, it's almost 1. I gotta work in the morning. Go check and stuff. Yeah, you take care for sure, J-Dub. Yeah, hopefully you'll get some good sleep for sure too. And I hope the weather isn't bad for you tomorrow, because God, it's been getting very hot these days. It's like, God, I think it got close to like, what, 107 over here where I'm at? Yeah, summer days are gonna be very like tiring, but hopefully soon enough it will start to cool down. Because if there's one thing I can't wait, you know, chat, is like I got AC and work at home. It'll be chill. Yeah, that's kind of like the situation I'm in. You know, like there's AC and stuff like that, and I also have AC at home, so it's chill. It's just those moments when you go outside, it's like it's just hot. And it's just like, oh my God. Just imagine when everybody's has to go through with that. Because like, you know what it reminds me of is my my marching band days. I never want to experience the hot summer days in marching band, because oh my God, it is fucking having to march in like temperatures that are like 107 or 113 and doing that for 3 hours is like, no. Never again. I never want to go through that experience again. It fucking sucked. But you know what? I don't have to do it anymore. So that's the good thing. I'm not in high school anymore. That was a long time ago. It's just funny to think about that. That like, oh yeah, marching band days sucked. I never want to go through that shit. And honestly, I would not wish that upon my worst enemies, because like, marching in the blazing heat is like, it's not a fun time. It really isn't a fun time. And I think I had to do that for like 3 years. Until I kind of quit. Because I was just like, you know what, I'm good. I don't need this. And then me got into graphic design, and then the rest follows, you know. So I guess if you ever wonder how I got into art stuff, it was that, you know. I didn't want to be in marching band, and I went into graphic design. And then graphic design was kind of alright, and then I got into drawing, and then boom, bada bing, bada boom. I was like, wait a minute, my real passion is drawing, but it's too fucking late because high school already ended. But the good thing though is that I had those couple years after high school to kind of like develop my skill and get better. I still think I struggle though when it comes to some certain parts of art, but like I said, practice makes perfect. You know, I'm slowly getting better and better at it as I keep going throughout my years. So that's the good thing, is that I'm slowly getting better at it. So if there's one thing, like I said, if there's one thing I really gotta say, is that when it comes to art, like, just practice really does make perfect. I just keep going at it. Eventually you'll get to it. You'll get better at it. But also learn your fundamentals, you know? Don't be lazy. Sometimes I'm a little lazy, and sometimes I have to reteach myself fundamentals, and I'm like, fuck, I really should have taught myself how to do fundamentals earlier in life. But I didn't. And now look at me now. Also, I don't, how long have I going when it comes to like streaming? Oh, thanks for the follow. What's your name? What's your name? I can't see because my overlays is like not looking good. Ah, I missed the name. Ah, damn. I hate how my overlays are set up because I haven't messed with it. I'm so sorry. I feel terrible for not seeing your name, whoever you were. May you be cast into the shadows because I can't see it anymore. Thank you, Twitch. I love you so much for doing that. The Mystic Soda. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, that's your name. That's your name. Oh, good. all right. That's good. That's good, though. Thanks for the follow, by the way. We're just doing WigglyPaint stuff right now. It's like really late for me, but you know, I'm drawing. I'm vibing, having a good time, chatting, saying random stuff. You know how it be. It's late for you too. Nah, yeah. I had a very long day today, so anytime that I have to like just chill and have a good time and actually draw for once, because I've been wanting to draw for a while. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the vibes of the stream. Mystic Soda. It's just a chill night for an art stream, so why not? I think for sure I'm gonna see if I could do like one more drawing after this, maybe. I'll have to power through though. It do be a chill dream. Stream, I mean either or. You know, I'm probably gonna have a chill stream or dream after this for sure. Because I'm gonna be very out of it. I am a little out of it, but at the same time, it's like I'm still trucking along though. I will probably be hitting my limit after the next drawing for sure. So we'll see what I draw next afterwards. Because I think I have it in me to maybe do. Let's see. What? I don't know. I'll have to see what I end up doing for another drawing, because it's just like whatever I feel like. I could try working on one of my commissioned pieces, but I am saving that till Saturday. Or I could probably work on it like during my off time tomorrow, like off stream. But I wanted to do a few art related stuff on stream, because why not? I think it'd be nice to show off my process of how I do things, and I guess get used to streaming again, because it has been a while since I've come back to stream here and there. But you know, I've been busy for the summer months, and I'm probably gonna be busy until August and some other days. But I think October is when I'm finally gonna be able to open up and do things again. So I can't wait for that. I have plans to maybe do some Halloween related stuff, which I cannot wait, because I love Halloween month. It's the only time I get to enjoy the spooks and scary stuff, and you know, cool stuff here and there, and then immediately gets overshadowed by Christmas, which you can't even enjoy it that long, because as soon as we hit, you know, like Halloween, everybody already moves on. It's like, well, it was fun while it lasted. I might do a little bit of lighting over here. Perfect. I will say maybe Saturday too. I will see if I end up doing like a viewer requested stuff, because one thing I do like about doing these WigglyPaints is like challenge myself by doing other characters. So maybe it's Saturday, because I mentioned this on a Blue Sky post. I think Saturday I'm gonna see if I could just, you know, just I guess do a stream where I'm just like whatever people want to see me draw, you know, viewer requested here and there, because why not? I think it'd be nice. I think it'd be cool. Because right now I'm mostly just drawing like whatever I feel like, which is like some streamer friends that I have here and there, or like I don't know. I guess it's just people that I've seen recently, like streamer wise, and I'm like, oh, they're really cool. So I should draw some of my other friends too, like my friend Peeps and stuff like that. It's good to have some streamer friends. No, yeah, it really is. I've been really bad though when it comes to trying to stream with streamer friends, because I've been away for a while, and it's like, oh man, I really should get back to streaming with them. But you know, life happens. You know, there's not really much you can really do about it than just, you know, try your best to you know, deal with things and hopefully find time, because you know it's just how it be. What's my favorite video games? I know for my Twitch stuff, I'm using variety stuff, but I won't lie, I'm a huge sucker for, like, I guess a mix of retro stuff, but you know, I like things like Monster Hunter, for example. I like Sonic. I like The Legend of Zelda. You know, there's some Nintendo, some Capcom. You know, like there's a lot of variety of stuff I like, but yeah, I grew up with a lot of early 2000s to, like, I guess like 2005 and 6 games here and there, so I'm into that wide range of games. Same, hell yeah. Because you know, like I was pretty much born like I guess in that interesting age group of, like, because I have siblings that grew up around that time where, like, they were growing up like in the old SNES era all the way to, like, you know, the GameCube and stuff like that. So I kind of grew up like around that era, like I think that at the end of the N64 era. So I got introduced to a lot of like stuff before then, so like N64 games, and then, you know, some of the other stuff that were coming out, like GameCube and Wii. My favorite video game company would be Sega, Capcom, Square Enix, Nintendo, and Atlus. Oh hell yeah. Those type of games. It's funny you say Atlus, because I think a friend of mine is big into Atlus stuff. Like, he loves Atlus stuff a lot. But no, yeah, definitely, I would say definitely kind of same. Sega, Capcom, and Nintendo is like my big ones. There's some other ones too, of course, but yeah. I grew up with a lot of Nintendo. But, like, can you really blame me though? I grew up in that era of just like Nintendo games coming out, and I fucking love that. Those were the good times. I mean, we still are kind of living in some of the good times, even if, you know, recent stuff, but still, like, you know, that's what I love about old retro games and stuff like that. It's like I get to experience those games again whenever I want to, or play them. Oh yeah, the Ocarina of Time, right? You know, I've been talking about that with some friends actually. The Ocarina of Time remake looks so cool. Well, what we've seen of it so far, I'm still kind of in this weird, like, I'm excited, but I need to see more. You know, like, I can't just take a trailer or a short little trailer and be like, oh my god, it's a remake, because, like, yeah, no, it's amazing, trust me. You know, I think for every Zelda fan, it's cool to see their beloved game get a full remake. But yeah, you don't want Nintendo to ruin. Yeah, no, same. I'm in that same mindset, because I talked about this with a few friends. One of my closest friends, I talked about this with me, and it's like, yeah, it's like, you definitely don't want to see them ruin it, because it's like, I don't know, it's very nostalgic. It's a very important series. I know that some people it might not be, but you know, Ocarina of Time is very important. It means a lot to a lot of people. So it's just like, I hope they don't fuck it up. That's all I'm saying. I hope they don't fuck it up. Because it drives from that. So the game being made by the Monolith devs that made Xenoblade Chronicles gives me hope. Oh, is it? You know, I think maybe I heard someone tell me that too, actually. But that is good though, 'cause I do know the Monolith dev have been working on some of the recent stuff. I know when it came to what was it, like the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I think they worked on those too. I think it is being made by Monolith stuff. Okay, that's that. You know what? That's reassuring. I think if it had to be a good team, I think them being in charge of it is nice. It makes a lot of sense. I gotta say though, they've been on a roll though, like the Monolith Soft team, because like wasn't Xenoblade, like didn't Xenoblade Chronicles 2 like Switch 2 edition just come out, and apparently they're like what, updating a lot of the Xenoblade games. What I need to get back into the Xenoblade series, because I've only fully played one, but like that is a series that I really want to get into, and maybe like just go through the whole series from 1, 2, and 3, which I already did 1, but I need to try 2 so bad, because a friend of mine's been like a friend of mine's been telling me that like you should really try it. It's like, no, you're right, I really should try it. I have no excuse at this point. It's a good game. Oh, you're currently playing the first one. Oh man, I want to play the enhanced edition for the first one, because seeing all the stuff they added to that is like, okay, yeah, like I now have a reason to go back to this game. And maybe stream it too, actually. I have been in the mood of maybe streaming it, because that is a game that might be enjoyable. 60 FPS is really nice, in 4K. Ah, yeah. Man, I really, you know, the only unfortunate part though is that I don't have a Switch 2 at the moment, but maybe one day I'll get one. It is something that I'm planning to get, despite the fact that even though I'm not into like modern gaming as much these days, like I do want to get a Switch 2, because that is probably like the only console I see at the moment that I'm actually like the best to get, you know? Because I don't know, every other console is just kind of like, it's kind of mixed. And it's not like a bias, you know, it's just more of a, I don't know. With all the bad news I've been hearing here and there, can you really blame me for not liking most of the other consoles? Because there's just been a bunch of bad news here and there, so it's just kind of unfortunate. But it's just the times we're living in, sadly. It's just how it is. But no, definitely a Switch 2 is like probably the most hype thing that I want to get. Or I wouldn't even say most hype thing. It's more of just like, you know, like it's like a no duh. Like a no duh I would get it, because you know, it's just a better Switch 1. That's literally what it is. It's just a better Switch 1. It has new games. You could play your Switch 1 games even better, and it's getting upgrades, so you know, I think it's just a good deal. And it's the only console that's actually like kind of good. Xbox has some couple of good things going on right now. As for PlayStation, not so great because of physical. Yeah. Physical media wise, yeah. I know for Xbox it was like the layoff stuff, but that's sadly been happening a lot more lately with other companies, so it's not all them, but yeah. Besides that though, it's like, yeah, it's just gaming space has been kind of weird. And I for one have just been like, you know what, I'm just gonna just go with whatever I feel like at this point, and just play whatever I feel like. Who cares? just play the things you want to play and enjoy, and we're all good. All I know is that new Xbox CEO is cooking. I've heard the new Xbox CEO has been making some very interesting changes to Xbox. I know they killed the co-pilot thing, if I remember right, the whole co-pilot AI thing that was going on, which was really a dumb idea, so I'm kind of glad they kind of did that. And I think recently, I didn't talk about this earlier, but I think recently they're now putting Xbox like backward compatibility on PC now, which, to be honest, I actually kind of like, because I'm a big fan when it comes to making games more accessible on other platforms, and for them to put games on like PC, especially old Xbox games, and making it happen is really cool. It's time for indie games to rise now. You know, you say that, Orion, but I've recently been going through this whole weird, like, I guess renaissance, I guess, or like not renaissance, but this whole like, I've been playing a lot of indie games lately. I don't know why. It's just like recently I was realizing, you know what, I need to start playing some old and new indie games that I haven't had the chance to try out, and I've been doing that a lot. I've been playing like, what were the ones that I ended up playing? I played Motor Slice. I played Bomb Bun a while back. I need to play that game again because it was really fun, and I went through that very fast. Played Angel's Essence, and I think I played another game too. And then I have a lot of indie games that I need to get through. Like I just got gifted Exodiac. I bought Blue Fire. Like I bought a bunch of indie games here and there that have been sitting on my Steam library, and it's like, you know, I should probably get back to these because they're kind of just sitting there, and I need to play these. Fading good. No, yeah, they're very much so. You know, like I think the best thing about indie games are probably the fact that the Steam sell. And you know, a good point too is like the Xbox stuff that we were talking about. Like Xbox has a lot of indie games available on there too. That's how I actually played Motor Slice, and I got to play that thanks to the Game Pass thing, which, you know, I have for free because of a family member of mine giving that for me.
Hydrate,
for
you
free.
thirsty
So
bitch.
it's really cool. But no, it's really great. Also, I should hydrate. Actually, I've been talking. See, this is what happens when you get me in these tangents and like discussions, because I keep going for a while, and I never watch out for myself. Ah, okay, that was a good crack, honestly. Oh god. Oh, whoops. Also, I'm really going hard on this because I'm adding all the shading and stuff. I think Lady Corey is gonna like this a lot. I think so. Me thinks so. So I should probably stop adding shading. I'm going way too far into this. I had a nice chat with you, but now it's time to play Fast Mode with some pals. Have a good night. Take care for sure, Mystic. It was great talking to you. Speaking of Xbox, I have been seeing so fucking many people play this remake of Halo 1. Oh no, yeah, I forgot that came out recently, right? I forgot that was I know there was that weird thing that was going on though, where like people couldn't play Halo because of the whole weird Xbox outage thing. But I mean, it came out finally. It just sucks for those who fucking pre-ordered the game and couldn't fucking play it, because that really fucking sucks, dude. Oh god. That's really unfortunate for those who were trying to play it, and they're like, well, I guess fuck me. It's just how it be. But to be honest though, I've never been a fan when it comes to just like, because I'll be honest, I've never been a fan when it comes to like paying extra to play a game super early. I just kind of never understood that idea or practice. It just never made sense to me, and I'm surprised companies still do that. The whole, oh, if you pay a couple of extra dollars, you could play a game much earlier here and there. Get it? But yeah, you could play a game a couple of like days early here and there. So it's just like, you know, it's just how it be. I don't know. I just don't understand the practice of it. I just like the days where you just waited till the game came out and then you got to play the game. And that's it. Or if you miss if a game came out, you just waited. You know, that's what I always do. I just waited. But I guess that's the thing with like how we live now these days, is that there's always that fear of missing out. You know, like if the next Monster Hunter game comes out and you're like, ah, man, I didn't get to play the next Monster Hunter game, and everybody's talking about it. Ah, man, like I fucked up. I couldn't get into it, and it's like, yeah, but it's not a huge deal. You can also just wait. I know for me, I had to. I think when it comes to Monster Hunter games and some series, I like to have them a little early. Of course, I never do the pay extra to get the game early or whatever. I just like to get the game day one when it comes out, because it's like, hey, I am excited for this. I do want to get it. So that I can understand. It's just paying extra for that is like, I don't know. It seems a little scummy, you know? Or scammy, I should say. But besides that, it's just like, yeah, I feel like if you miss out on something, it's nothing too bad. It's not the end of the world. It's like, it's fine. You can just wait, or wait until there's a sale, because there's always going to be issues when a game comes out now these days. I almost bought it yesterday, but I didn't because my dad has been protesting. I'm a idiot. Well, I think there's good reason to wait for sure, but I also get it too. It's like you want to get it because you're excited. I understand that. So why the protest though? Was it just because they're not a fan of it or something, or is it just they're just telling you not to buy games? Also, maybe I should go with red or maybe purple. Also, I think we're good. I think we're good with this. There's nothing really much I could add to this. I think I'm good. I do want to do 2 versions, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add the background. And I think I'm gonna do. What's the background color gonna be? He's really sick of Microsoft shit and has told me not to buy a remake more than $20, and also told me giving into the type of hype despite of a company issues encourages the company more. Yeah, but like at the same time though, it's like to each their own, because it's like, even though there's some stuff that I could agree with, that it's also like, it is your money in the end of the day, you know. Like, I think trying to force someone to just be like, hey, you shouldn't get into that because I don't like it, is like, it's not a good way of thinking things, because it's like, I don't know, it's like if you're forcing someone not to do it and then calling them an idiot, it's like you're no better than, you know, other types of people here and there. So it's like, in the end of the day, if you want to get it, that's up to you, man. You know, don't let people talk down to you or whatever, but at the same time, it's also like, it's up to you. Here's the funny thing, my dad's hypocrite with music and movies, and gives into the music album movies all the time. Yeah, I know, yeah. I know, oh god, I know people that are like that don't follow their own advice and are very hypocrites when it comes to that. You know, it's just it's just how it be. But no, like, I think when it comes to things like that, is that I always say, you're your own person. You should decide what you want to try out and what you enjoy. And if someone's telling you shouldn't enjoy it because they don't like it, because you shouldn't support it, it's like, okay, well, you know, there could be reasons to it, but at the same time, it's like, but do you really want to try it out? Well, then go ahead. It's your money. No one can take that away from you, you know? Like, it depends on it, because when it gets to like controversial stuff, then yeah, it depends. But I'm talking about, like, if it's something like, I don't know, if someone told me like, oh, you're buying the new Monster Hunter game, why? Like, you know, Capcom's not a good company. It's like, because I want the new Monster Hunter game. I like killing monster and getting parts and making weapon and armor. You know, like, if you don't find that fun, that's, hey, that's your thing. But I want to buy it. It's my money. Don't tell me what I can or can't buy. You know, so it's like, I don't know. To each their own. Buy and enjoy the things you want to enjoy. You know, and decide for yourself. Because at the end of the day, you're an adult. You know, you can do whatever you want, really. Just, as long as it's nothing bad, you know, that's all I'm saying. Don't do anything fucking horrible. But like, yeah, like do your own thing. Make your own decision. Don't let others decide for you just because they think they're right, or they think that they should dictate what you should and shouldn't like. You know, only you get to decide that, and you have the choice when it comes to that. That's what happened when I streamed Overwatch. People got pissed at me for streaming at me because I'm supporting Blizzard. No, yeah, like in the end of the day, if you want to play that game, it's like it's there's nothing wrong with you wanting to play it, you know. And if people are gonna get mad about it, it's like, yeah, you know, like, they have their reason, but it's like, to get mad at you about it is like, I don't know. There's a difference between educating people on the topic and then forcing it beyond that. Exactly. Like, right on point, Orion. Like, I think that is a good point. You know, like, to educate someone is just to. I feel like to educate is much better than just forcing them, because you might think, and I think I've some people have done this to me, where they think yelling at me and screaming at me that like, hey, don't support this person because they're bad and this and that, doesn't really help me out. It makes you look like an asshole. I'm not gonna lie. But if you actually tell me, hey, did you hear that this person's actually bad because of this? It's like, oh, I didn't know about that. Yeah, and like they're a bit controversial here and there, so I just wanted you to know. I was like, okay, hey, thank you for telling me. Like when it's something like that where it's natural, that's what I prefer. Is just be nice about it, you know? Because if you're just gonna yell at me and call me an idiot, then how am I supposed to know? You know, it's like you're honestly you're no better because if you're just gonna be mad about everything and yell at me just because, you know, I didn't know about it. It's like, you know, I don't know. It always baffles me at times, but that's kind of how the internet is at times. And I don't know. I think people should just be nice about some certain topics. Like, you know, just don't be a dickhead. Actually conversate. Tell people that like, hey, heads up, by the way, this thing's actually bad or this thing's controversial. I just want you to know. And it's like, okay, hey, thanks for the heads up. I prefer that. Also, my dad's a person who can't relate to people who don't have the same feeling as him. He currently has at the moment. Yeah, I could kind of. I guess I can kind of relate with that with some family members I have here and there, but they're not all bad. But yeah, I could kind of get where you're coming from. It's just how I be at times. They have their reasons, of course, but you know, it's not always the best of reason or the, you know, the worst of reason, but they have their reasons, you know, here and there. As long as your dad's cool and, you know, it's not racist. Sorry, but like, God, I have family members that are like that. They're just like, ugh. That, you know, family members that still walk on the wrong side of history, and it's just like, yeah, you know, maybe not this. I honestly, though, Kirk, I hope you don't have any families that are like that, because that is something that like I've sadly had to deal with in the past. I don't talk to those people anymore because I'm just like, you know what, I'm good. I don't want to be around toxic people or people who are just very offensive. And you know what, you shouldn't have to force yourself to be around people that are very toxic or offensive. And this goes for anyone too, you know, cut toxic people out of your life. It will do you very much big wonders, because, you know, I had to do that a couple times in my life. So definitely do that. Be with the people that want to actually be with you and support you, not the people that criticize you. But I will say too, there is a difference between the criticism, because like there's good and bad criticism, and you know, if it's bad criticism, it's like, yeah, don't take that. Especially if it's not helping you and makes you feel worse. Don't take that kind of criticism. Move on. Yeah, move on from that person, because they are not helping you out. Even if they say they are not helping you out. You know? Find the people that actually matter or care for you. You know, I'm glad that I'm glad that I have those people now in my life. It took a while, but I'm very glad I have those people in my life, you know? And that's all I ask for people who are having their own problems mentally and stuff like that. It's like there's definitely good, chill people and cool people that you can relate to and find. You know, it just takes a while. I do have some family members who unfortunately are like that. I don't want to talk or hang out with them ever. So yeah, no, same. I have not hanged out. Like, I think me and my close family do not hang out with those people, because it's just like, ugh. It's just bad. They're just like, I don't know. It's just their vibe just brings down a lot, and you know, you can only take constant criticism that like has no basis or anything. It's just people, you know, being mad at dumb thing. It's like you can only take that for a while until you realize, you know what, I don't need this. Like, I don't need this anymore. I could just make my own decision and say no. And I think once you realize that with some situation, I think you feel really great, because I know it's hard for some people to get out of like situations like that, you know, like toxic relationships, toxic family relationships or friendships and stuff like that. I had to deal with a few of my own, but you definitely learn as you go. You know, once you experience it a few times, it's like you definitely learn that, like, hey, I could just, you know, let this go and not deal with it, and it won't affect me. But I know it's not easy for people, so it's like it takes time for sure. But you know, it's just how it be at times. But you know, find, like I say all the time, find the people that actually matter in your life. I won't lie, I'm very glad I did after a couple years here and there. But it's very nice to actually have people that I care about. It could be me. It's funny that I'm talking about this because it could just be being tired. That's probably making me feel like the maybe the emotional side, but you know, I don't know. I like being true to my words. Plus, I'm also just, like I said, I'm also just glad that I finally cut some toxic people out of my life. It is for the best to move on from them and not talk to them ever again. And you know, I'm doing well, honestly. That's the good thing, is that I'm doing well for my own, you know. So I'm so close to finishing this up, and I hate the fact that I want to do one more drawing after this, because it's like I really should sleep, but I want to do one more drawing while I'm like still sleep deprived. Happy to hear it, man. Thanks. Thank you, Kirk. I know I usually would, like, some streams I don't really go into this stuff again, but it's an art stream and I'm kind of chilling, and I'm in the vibe here and there. Got anyone in particular? Oh, what do you mean, like when it comes to stuff like like people that are nice, or people that I like? You mean? Because I'm assuming that's what you mean. It's because oh, for drawing someone. Okay, my it's alright. I was just kind of confusing for some reason. I thought you were asking me, is there someone you hate? And it's like, I don't want to talk about it. Like, I guess, but I don't want to start drama because it's like that's in the past. I get spell. No, you're good. Sorry, that was me not understanding the question. I was confused. Like, what are you talking about? I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens, because I had some ideas. I could always pull something from my commission list, but part of me is also like, I could wait for that later on and save it for later. Can I volunteer? I mean, you're more than welcome to. If there's anything you have that you want me to draw, I don't mind. You just want me to draw a lilac, don't you? You could draw me. I could draw you if you want. I don't mind. I just need a reference. No worries, Ego. The lilac drawing will come. I need to anyway, since we already, you know, spoiler alerts. We did a Freedom Planet playthrough a while back, me and Zigo. So we gotta definitely get to, like, or I definitely gotta get to, like, drawing that soon. You have seen my PNG. Oh yeah, no, you did show me the PNG. Right, I forgot. I might need to check it again. Oh, we're almost done with this, so let me finish this up and then we'll do that real quick. So I made two versions of this. I made like a shady one and a non-shady one, so I think that will do good. Just because I like making extra versions here and there. Freedom Plant. Alright, I think this is good. I might add some extra details and then we'll move on because I've been stuck on this for a while. I'm pretty sure most of the most of the Twitch chat has probably left because it's late at night. I do not blame them. Dude, I would too if I took this. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I've been taking a while, but that's also because of the fact that I like doing the process of doing these. They're great. They're great fun once you get into them. God, I could tell for sure by the time I finish up, I'm probably gonna like pass out. Which, hey, you know what? I do not mind. I do not mind a good sleep. We'll go. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll give her some blushies. All right, let's export this. What did I call it again? It was like Lady Corey. I have a lot of art that you can see here. I do a lot of WigglyPaints. Though a lot of copies too for some reason. I don't know why I have a lot of copies. I should really check into that. Ah, there it is. No, that's version 2. There you go. Oh yeah, I forgot. I said I was gonna change the line art color, right? let's do that real quick because I was supposed to do that. I completely forgot. I think I was gonna make like a dark purple. Yeah, like a darkish purple. My bad, guys. I completely forgot that I was gonna change the line art color. Like that's literally the thing I said earlier today. I was like, let's change the line art color. Okay, yeah. I'm so glad I did that because look at that. I think that looks way better. All right, thank God I did that and I remembered because then I would have been like, fuck, I completely forgot to do that. I guess we'll just screw it. Lady Corey gets 3 of these. Why not? Because I kept saving these and like whatever. At this point, might as well just save it as is. Damn, Lady Corey, you get to have 3 drawings. My mom lets me have 1. All right, this joke's stupid. Everybody, this joke's not funny. I give up. Where is it? I don't know where my files are. My files are so fucked. Did I save it? Oh, there it is. God, I'm so tired. Alright. Save. Alright. Now we get to do the thing that we did. Look at all that hard work. And then we're gonna blow it up. Okay, let's start a new one. Save as. And we're gonna save this one as. We're gonna call it Kirk at Kirk. Don't get mad, Kirk. This is just a file day, just so I can remember it. This means nothing. Just so I just remember the file. All right. Let me see if I can find your art. Where are you at? Hey, what the heck, Kirk? You playing Star Wars Battlefront 2 for the Xbox? Alright, let me see if I can find your character. There he is. Oh, what's up, Kirk? What's up? What are you saying? Goddammit. I didn't... Did you see something weird? Okay. Must have been the wind. I don't know. Anyway. Just remember, Kirk, you did this to yourself. Not really, but it's funny. I draw cat. The kitty cat. Why was I doing that accent? I was trying to do the Khajiit cat, right? Is that what they were called? I don't remember. I don't want to say anything else because it's, I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing I said. I was like, is that what they were calling Skyrim? I don't remember. I don't play Skyrim. Okay, what do we have your character doing? What is your character gonna do? Is he gonna smile? Is he gonna frown? I got nothing buzzing my balls. I see. I see. Grab me by. Sorry, I was gonna say, grab me by balls. I see. It's like, huh? Don't say that. Sorry. What is this playlist of stuff? Oh god. Is it weird that I'm in the mood to eat spicy food right now? It's like 12. Do I really want to eat spicy food? Then again, it could be worse. I could always like have like ice cream or like dairy products. But that would, dairy products destroy me, man. Talk about something that makes me sad is being lactose intolerant and getting destroyed. there's an image that I think it was the image that Lady Corey sent, and I reacted to it on like a group chat, and then Peeps was just like, "Try, no, you're lactose intolerant." I'm like, "Oh yeah, I forgot." I was playing Delta Force earlier, aka Chinese Battlefield. It is dead as a fuck here in North America. I could probably see why, because it's probably not that popular. Oh, you know what? Okay, this might be perfect actually, because I just noticed the color compositions we have is perfect for your character, Kirk. I just need to get like a good 10ish yellow. Yeah, I think that's all we need. We just need like a good tan yellow color or beige color, and then we should be good. I think I got the right color compositions for this. Let's go with oh yeah, before I do that, let me put up the art that I did of Lady Corey up on screen. I should probably call her Corey, but I don't know why it's proper for me to say Lady Corey. Because it's like, should I say the full thing or should I say like the nickname? Because I want to be proper and I want to say Lady Corey. I don't want to be fucking rude. It's like if I had the name Sir Try, and then it's like, well, do people say the name, or do they just call me Try, or they call me Sir Try? Or you could call me the fox formerly known as Try. There you go. Those are some of the recent stuff we drew. Okay, cool. All right, let's get started with this. This is gonna be the last drawing, by the way, because after this I'm tired. I'm exhausted. All right. All right, let's get this on the road because I'm fucking exhausted and I really should have slept early, but you know, I'm sleep deprived. I've been up since 5 in the morning. It is now currently 12:30. I fucking don't know. Super popular in Asia with 10 million players every day across all platforms, but here get fucking 12 players a match every time instead of 64 player. Oh god. The final furry of the you know, it's funny, we started with kind of like a furry character and now we're ending it with a furry character. How funny is it that tends to happen a lot? All right, let's how do I want to draw the Earth? Okay, first we start with the line art. Or we, ooh, wait. Ooh, I got an idea. The furry that will fight all water furries. I think I got an idea. I just need a good idea of how this post is gonna be. You guys aren't. That's what they all say. I don't know why that made me laugh, just thinking like, nah, these guys aren't with me. One of us. We furries welcome you. Okay, I think I got a good idea. Ah, fuck, we're just gonna go. I don't know, I'm tired. I'm just gonna go and fuck it. Whatever we draw is what we draw. I think I want to have your character go like this, so maybe like have their head tilted. And then maybe... How do I want them to look? Because I'm trying to get a good idea of how... I guess how I want to draw the character. I do notice in the drawing, Kirk, your character smiles at another scene, so if like... Part of me is like, do I want to capture the smile or do I want to capture the default face? So many ideas. This is what happens when it's super late at night and I'm like, well, I have time to just kind of think. We'll just do normal stuff. It doesn't have to be too like amazing. It just gotta be, you know, good enough to the point where you like it. And I go, how the hell did I draw that? I am sleep deprived. I really, dude, you know what I really want right now is coffee. Coffee would be so great to have right now. I am such a coffee fuck. Wait, no. That would imply that I stop people from drinking coffee. No, I'm a coffee slut. That's the one. I kind of forget that sometimes some words mean different things. So it's like, okay, that's the one I am. I'm a coffee slut. I like coffee. I blame my parents though for getting me into coffee because like if it wasn't for them, it's like, oh fuck, now I'm into this. Now I really like this. All right, so you got eyes, you got a face. You got features. I think I'm just describing what a normal person looks like. My mom can't fucking hear you. Oh no. No, Kirk, don't let her hear me. Don't let your mom hear me. Don't let her know that I'm a coffee whore. Don't say that like you dirty whore. You like that coffee. You say that, but I do like coffee. Sorry, if I make you a caffeinated, does that mean you're my coffee? No, we're not doing this right now. I'm too sleep deprived to fucking listen to this shit. Why did I make that joke? It's not a funny joke now. You guys ruined it. I got 2 coffee beans to sleep you awake. Okay. Alright. Fuck. I'm dying over here. Fuck me. It's so late, man. I should be in bed. I'm tired. What sleep deprivedness does to a motherfucker. Oh god. I really should have some coffee in the morning though. Fuck it, we made the joke about Kirk being a furry. We're just gonna go full on. What Jerry Duty does to him. Bro, I'm okay, you say that, but I'm so like sleep deprived a lot of the times with jury duty stuff, man. It's just like it's not like the worst thing in the world, you know, like the grand jury stuff that I'm doing. But man, do I get tired. And today was just one of those days where it's just like I just want the day to end. I just want to go home, man. I don't want to talk about cases anymore. Because you know those type of people that want to conversate? You know, like the type of like people where they want to conversate, and so thus the excitement takes much longer, and you're like, yeah, that's cool. Can we get a move on? It's like I'm not an impatient person, but when it involves my time, and I'm like, I want to go home, I'm like, yeah, no, yeah, that's cool. I don't know, yeah, cool story, funny story. Can we get back to the case? It's like about to be 1 o'clock. I want to go home, man. I don't care. Like that, not to sound rude, but I want to get out of here. I don't want to be in here. So it's like, it's the one thing that kind of annoys me, because like it's a type of thing where it's like, I don't know, I don't mind conversating. It's just, you know, I don't want to be here. I want to go home. I don't blame you. It's like it's like it's not all bad, but it's like it's one of those things that kind of annoy me about the thing right now. It's just like yeah, I just wish things would pick up much faster. But besides that, though, it has been a good experience in some ways when it comes to other stuff. Like it's been a great experience to like learn a bit about, I guess, the legal system, and also in some ways how the court system works. You know, it's, I don't know, it's stuff that like I guess to some people it might not be important, but it is a factor in when it comes to like everyday life, you know, cases and crimes happening here and there. So to learn about it and see it firsthand, experience wise, how everything works in the background is it's a bit educational, you know. Of course I can't go into discussions about it because I'm not allowed to, but I think once I get out of it after the 3-month terms, I should be able to talk about it right then and there. There's gonna be a lot of stuff I discuss about it, so I guess in some ways it's a bit of like interesting topics I could go into, because you know there has been some stuff I'm learning about. But no, yeah. Again, not the worst thing ever, but you know, I'm tired. I wish to be out of it as soon as the 3-month terms are up, because you know, like I said earlier, like my first couple months are gonna be up, or at least my first month it's gonna be up. After that, it's like 2 more months. So next week will be my 2nd month. Or no, so Friday will be the end of my 1st month, and next week will be the end of, or the start of my next month, which is the 2nd month. And then 4 weeks of those, and that will be my 3rd month, and then, you know, 4 weeks of those, and boom, we're done. I think by the end of September, going into October is when I should be done, and then I can move on. And I never had to think about grand jury stuff until like maybe a year or 2 later, because I hear that thing can happen again and again. So we'll see how it goes for sure. But definitely, it's not the worst. I'm learning a lot of stuff, so you know, good and bad. Even stuff that I didn't want to learn, and sadly now I know about. You know, like the term prison wallet, you know, or how lean is made. Or people putting drugs up places you don't want to talk about. I don't want to talk about it. Don't ever talk about it, please. Oh god. I wish to be done from this stuff. Also, Kirk, we're drawing you as a furry, by the way. If you didn't know. You made the joke, so it's like, well, let's furify you even more. Again, I've been learning a lot of stuff that I'm like, fuck, I don't want to know about this, man. it's just how it be, man. I wish to move on from it for sure, but you know, a couple more months and then it will be over. And I never have to talk about it ever again, except when people bring it up to me. Then I'll probably have to talk about it, and I'm gonna be like, "Fuck, I really didn't want to bring up this topic." All right, I think let's try doing a bit of a niche. Yeah, like this. Maybe I don't know. Because I know I want to kind of curve this up a bit, and then I want to go like this. Oh, you have like a, I forgot you have a cut in your eye, so I gotta go like, and I gotta go, there you go. Great observation on me. Hell yeah. Wow, look at you. You've been furified. Even though you were already a furry, but might as well make you more furry. Okay, okay, there you go. Wow. He's very Gerald of Rivia inspired. Oh yeah, I can kind of see that actually. I see it, I see it, I see it. Do I want to? Okay, maybe we'll. Well, actually, no. I want to draw that. Gerald the furry. Yeah, we can go with something like that. That might be good. Well, you know what? Oh, I think this is why. I need to add the little whiskers. If I can only get the good angle, because like it's kind of hard to do this. You know, when I'm like kind of in this weird angle. That. All right, that's good enough. Look, that's good enough. Alright, and then we gotta give you the little tough hair. This shouldn't take as long, but yet it's taking as long, so you know. I think in my little world, your character is actually this, and you got Tuffle fur here. And it goes like this. Sorry. Okay, and then your ears kind of go like this. I think there's some areas I could probably fix this, but I think for now, we're just gonna go with this and then see how it goes. Because the I don't know about the eyes. I feel like the eyes, I don't know if I like them at the moment, so I might change them. Or I could probably shrink them up a little bit. I think that's what I should need to do, is like erase them and then shrink them up. Because having two irises makes no sense. I don't know why I did that. So maybe that's what we'll do in the bit. Yeah, okay. Okay. There's definitely some stuff I should fix from this. So I'll probably change a few things. Let's put some like extra or epic music. Because I think what's kind of bothering me is the eyes for me. I think I should fix that. Because I'm noticing in the reference you have the eyes set differently. So I'm like, okay, maybe I should follow how they did the eye. Again, you're seeing the process that I have to do at times when it comes to art stuff. Like when I'm in a part of the art where I'm like, yeah, I don't really know if I like this. Okay, like let me fix it. Maybe I could like fix this aspect of it. So like, I think what I could do is do something like this. And then what I'm gonna do is that when I come to color this over here, I can just kind of have it separate here and there, but add a little bit of details. But we'll get to that in just a bit. We do need to fix a few things. I feel like the face structure needs to be a bit better. Because I also want to see if I could do it the way I tend to do it. God, the music's so good. We got a little bit of like a swoop right here. Definitely, I need a good lace for the head. Okay, definitely erase this part here and then fix this up a little bit. You know, Kirk, you kind of reminded me, like, you know, I should try drawing next time whenever I get the chance, because I haven't drawn the character in a while. Is Gnarly. I just kind of remember I haven't drawn Gnarly character in a long time. I think one of the first WigglyPaint stuff or fan art I did of her was actually a WigglyPaint. Funny enough, it's kind of weird to think about that was like, oh shit, that was last year. It's like, when was that? I was like, oh yeah, that was last year. Shit. it's been a while. I really should get to that, honestly. I did not mean to like be like, wait, it's been that long? Fuck. What have I been doing? Not tonight. Yeah, no, definitely not tonight. I am too fucking exhausted. Sorry, Gnarly, I would, but I'm tired. A boy's gotta sleep. I'm fucking exhausted. I mean, you guys notice the amount of times I've been slurring my words is like, Jesus, it's bad. It's like almost embarrassing bad. It's like, oh my god, I really am slurring my words. It's really bad. And this isn't the worst. I think I've had it way worse. Because again, there's an old stream that I did where I was like up for 24 hours. Not on stream per se. I didn't do a stream for 24 hours. Jesus Christ! Can you imagine if I did that? But I think I was up that day because I didn't sleep well, and somehow I went into the next day just like, hey, I didn't sleep at all. And I've been up since last night. So I think that's what happened. Is like I woke up late that day, went through my day like normal, and then I couldn't sleep. I didn't take melatonin or anything. I just couldn't sleep at all. It just kind of happened because I was so exhausted and tired that I couldn't sleep well. That I went into the next day with my second win of just like, I'm still up. I should be dead now, or at least passed out. Why am I still up? And then yeah, I went on to stream a thing with I think with a friend. I think it was my friend Peeps. It might have been a collab with Peeps, or it could have been a Monster Hunter stream where I stayed up. And then I realized, oh hey, I just realized I've been up for like 24 hours. And then that's when someone was like, that's not good. You should probably go to sleep. It's like, yeah, you know what? You're right. And then I passed out the next. I went to bed and just passed out. But yeah, for warning, never do that. Never stay up past your limits, because oh boy, does that really fuck with you in the next thing. I never want to experience that again. I say that while currently also experiencing that again, because I have been up for like since 5. So like, how long? Wait, if I was up at 5 a.m., how long would I be up? So you got 5. I don't want to count right now. I'm not in the thought process of taking notes. Yeah, for the love of God, Kirk, if there's one thing I will ask of the streamer, don't stay up for way too fucking long. And then force yourself to try to stream. It's not healthy. I did it because I was stupid. Don't be me. Don't be stupid. As someone who's learned from mistakes, is like, for the love of God, don't do that. definitely take your time, and like don't over stress yourself or over force yourself, because it kills. Because I will say, forcing yourself kind of kills the creativity and fun that you have at times, which is why I've been taking it very, very fucking easy these days. I don't like forcing myself too much. There was a time where I was doing that, but then I realized that, you know what, if I keep doing this, I'm not gonna have fun. So definitely take breaks if you need it. Shit, I definitely took a break, like, after like not feeling well for a bit, and now I feel way better than I did. Still kind of like getting used to it, but you know, definitely better. I do want to try getting back into like trying to stream stuff, but I think that's the issue, is that like I want to kind of force myself, but at the same time it's also like trying to get used to like forcing yourself but not overdoing it, because then you're like, am I doing it because I want to, or am I doing it because I need to, you know? But I think that's the battles that I tend to have, is like, should I force myself because I want to do it, or do I force myself because I need to? You know, like that kind of like in between line of like, you got to question yourself at times, like, you know. And I know I'm doing it because I want to, though. I mean, the same thing goes with this drawing. Like, I want to draw. I'm having fun doing this. So it's not really like I'm forcing myself. It's more of like, hey, I've been wanting to draw for a while, so I'm gonna keep drawing. Now, am I forcing myself a little bit? Maybe, but at the same time, it's like, in this situation, I don't mind it, because it's completely fine. You know, it's completely fine for me to be up for a little bit. But in other situations, it's like, yeah, I definitely don't want to force myself too much to the point where I feel very uncomfortable with it. Because mental health matters a lot. You do what you want to do. Yeah. Very, very important. Like, that is the most very important lesson you can teach yourself, is do what you want to do, but also learn how you do it, for sure, you know? Because it's not easy, you know, a lot of the time, just trying to figure things out on your own, but it's also like, you know, like, take it one step at a time, you know? Like, I know for sure when it comes to like this month, I wanted to do much more stuff when it came to streams. I just couldn't find the time, and I was just too exhausted. And it's fine. There's always next year. and there's always other months, and it's also like I don't have to follow some rules. Like I don't have to follow a thing where it's like, oh, I have to play the game that's the latest, I have to play this that's coming out, I have to play that. It's like I could also just play whatever the fuck I feel like. You know, I sometimes I forget about that, and I get reminded about it. It's like, oh yeah, I can just play whatever the fuck I feel like. You know, there's no golden rule telling me you have to play the latest game. You don't have to. You just enjoy what the fuck you want. And if people don't like it, then they don't like it. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Fuck it, we're gonna make your character look like this way, and he's gonna look like very like, very, very, very handsome, very husbando. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm tired. I think I've been close to like up for like maybe like 20. Like how? Can someone do the math? How long have I been up? It's like I've been up, like again, I've been up since 5, and I have not slept or taken a nap. How many hours is that? Like from 5 in the morning all the way to like what time are we on now? Like we're like 1 a.m. So how long was that? Oh, actually no, wait. If it's 1 a.m. and it gets to 5 a.m., isn't that like 24 hours? So like that means take away 4, and that's like 20 hours. I've been up for 20 hours. Fuck. Hey, guess what? I am doing 24 hours. I didn't think about that till now. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Something's not adding up. Maybe I should go to sleep. Maybe the tiredness is finally starting to hit to me, and maybe I'm starting to realize I'm going crazy. I mean, I'm not crazy enough though. I'm still sane, you know. I don't believe I'm crazy. Why are the drawing? I start questioning stuff. It's like, why is the drawing moving? Why is it wiggly? Am I the one who's wiggly? Wow, look at your character, Kirk. He looks so handsome. Why'd I draw your character very handsomely? Not a furry, he says. Don't worry, Kirk. We may make fun of the fact that you're not a furry, but trust me, the furries are gonna love this. You're gonna gain a new audience, and you know what? That's not a bad thing. You know, you're playing the top. You're smart. Oh, I can't. Oh my god. I can't say. God damn it! I can't say words, man. Oh fuck. Maybe I should just go to sleep. Saying how to sexy, I'm afraid. But that's what you're saying. I'm not saying. Did I say that? I think I said that. I don't know if I said that. Am I saying shit? I don't fucking know. What's life anymore, man? It don't matter. Just like that one guy from the Aqua Team Hunger Force, you know, it don't matter. What was his name? Carl? Was it Carl? I hope it's Carl. I hope I'm not LARPing. I would really hate it if I was LARPing right now. Like, what is it, Carl? Is that his name? You would know. You watch that. Oh, thank God. Thank God you're here, homie. Okay, thank God I'm not crazy. I'm busting your chops, try. You brought me into this. No, nonsense. No. 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 Maybe I did actually. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was supposed to change color. Oh my god, I'm dying. I really should have slept. I really should have slept earlier. Because I'm barely realizing, wait a minute, I really have been after this long. Ugh. Fuck. I'm slowly dying inside. That's fine though. At least this is the last drawing I'm working on, you know, and I made it good. I made myself proud. Mama Try will like this a lot. Who the hell is Mama Try? I miss the rap version of this song, the one I'm listening to right now. There's a cool ass version of this. You know what? Let's listen to Teto. I don't care anymore, man. Life is too short. I'm just gonna type in Teto or Kasane Teto. Just listen to Teto music. Let's listen to Medicine. I don't care. Yay! Am I gonna get a copyright strike or a copyright complaint? Probably. Do I care? Not really. This ain't my first rodeo when it comes to that stuff. Enjoy while it lasts, guys. We probably won't be hearing the rest of the stream because they will probably get muted. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on what music I play, though. I don't think this one's gonna get muted. I've been streaming for like 4 hours. Oh my god, it's about to be 4 hours. Oh my god. Remember when I said I was gonna stream for like maybe like 12? I was like doing that. Why was I doing the hand gesture for 6, 7? What the fuck is wrong? I'm dying inside, bro. I did the hand gesture for 6, 7. I was like, oh, I want to die inside. This generation has me cooked, man. I wish to sleep by the time I finish this. I will dream some very epic dreams, and I don't know, maybe eat breakfast, get to relax a little bit, and then I have to worry about, you know, Friday. I think I got a game session I gotta do Friday actually, or like not a game session, but like a hangout session on my Discord server. Playing eBay Audit Factor. I kind of forgot I was supposed to do that. Oh yeah, I forgot I was streaming. You guys are still listening to what I'm saying. I don't care. We'll just listen to Teto while I do this. I don't blah blah blah. It's not like the worst kept secret that I like Teto. I've done it like so many times at this point. It is crazy to think though that I got into her or to Teto stuff like, what was it, I think it was like very late. And look, you would know if you're still up, homie. When was it that you got me into Teto stuff? Because it was right when we listened to it would be Machine Love. I think Machine Love is when it happened. I think when I listened to that for the first time, I was like, you know, it was Love at First Sight. I was like, whoa. Or no, Love at First Teto. There's WigglyPaint Owen Wilson. Wait a minute. Wow. My eyes EP. I know. We've been up for way too long. I need to go to sleep soon. That would be funny to do next time. To do Owen. Never mind. I remember sending stuff. Then the next day you were I know. Bro, it did not take that long. It literally took like a day where I was just like, I went from like, I actually, that's how it happened. Like, Liquid showed me a video of Teto, or Kasane Teto, and then immediately the next day I was like, I like this character. This is my thing now. This is my joke. And then that's it. What the fuck is this song? It's Teto, Kasane Teto. She's my idol. If you want to get to know me, Kirk, you need to get through my heart. That's right, Kasane Teto 24/7. You need to know everything about the Teto lore. The Teto verse. That's all it takes for someone to be a huge Vocaloid fan. I created. What the fuck do you mean you created a freak? What the fuck I say that? I will have you know that I am a certified banger freak guy. I don't know. It's okay, he's a freak. Don't call me a freak. Don't bring back the freak jokes. This is the freak Leon. It's like that. My little freakling. Don't call me that. Who you... I'm toasting right now. Who you banking? Just banking. I don't even know what the chat's talking about anymore. I thought I just lost track of time, guys. It's been like hours. And I'm still going, you know, like we're still going. You know, if I ever get to doing a 24-hour stream, I think I could actually last, you know? I'm thinking about it now, and it's like, you know, if I was to ever do a 24-hour stream, I think I could do it. You know? Because I've been up for like this long. And somehow I'm not brain dead, you know? So it's like, yeah. I think I could do it. I think I could do it. Do I ever want to do it though? No. Okay, I think we're good with this. Maybe add some cool details. I gotta fix a few areas. I need to make the fur a little lighter. No, don't. What do you mean? What's wrong with doing a 24-hour stream? Remember when I said not to do it, and then immediately I was like, what if I did? Think about how cool it'd be. How awesome. I got an image. What you got? What you got? Where the fuck's the image? Oh, the group chat. I'm over here like, where the fuck is it? You didn't send jack shit. I'm sorry, like I'm so tired. Wait, which one is it? Is it the... Oh, is it this one? The gift? Okay, thank you. Sorry, I'm like, the fox distracted me. The lactose. I like how it's still going. Talk about something that sucks though. I can't drink milk. Did I tell you guys? Oh wait, no, I did. Why am I reminding you guys? You guys heard it like a while ago. I'm fucking. There you go. We'll cover up the other Trifox. He's been on screen for way too long. There you go. As soon as you do the fox, I still fuck. I still need you to do fuck. I still need you to do that fox draw over one at one point. That's what you said. Okay, cool. Whew. I need water. I'm over here stumbling over my words. I like how when I stumble over my words, I don't care anymore. I'm just like, It's just like, whatever. It's I'm too tired to not even care at this point. Alright, let's change your fur color. Wow. Okay, let's change your eye color. We'll go more like a darker blue. Maybe like a little bit of that. Wow. Is this color the one that changes it? Thank God I knew which color changed it. Okay, yeah. File. Save as. Oh yeah, we were gonna change the brown to a reddish brown. Because I want more like a lightish reddish brown. Oh, you know what we should listen to Teto-wise? Is where's the unemployed song? I love the unemployed one. Oh, so you can tell my brain's breaking when I'm listening to Bird Brain and this fucking wacky ass music. I love it. Let's listen to Unemployed. It's so great. It's literally just a song about being unemployed. This shit me from I hope this changes the right color, because I'm really upset if it doesn't. Alright, cool, that's the color I wanted to change. Anything else we need to change? I think we'll go with that. I think I want to make a darker color for the fur. I'm chilling free. Perfect. Alright, you know what we're gonna do, Kirk? We're just gonna add some extra details because at this point I lost control of my life. Oh wait, no, it's not 4 o'clock in the morning. I forget. Yeah, that I can only say that quote when it's like 4 o'clock in the morning. You guys ever seen that, by the way? The fucking Rugrats one, where like, what was his name? Yeah, the Stu Pickles one, the one where he's up at 4 in the morning, and then the wife's like, "Hey, Stu, why are you up 4 o'clock in the morning?" He's like, "Because I lost control of my life." Oh no, wait, no, he was like making chocolate pudding, and then it's like, wait, no, yeah, and then he's. and then he's like, I'm forgetting. He was making straight food with the no, wait, give me a sec. I don't think so. Was he? Oh no, I don't think so. No, I don't think. Wait. No, wait. I know no. Yeah, I don't know. I lost it. Okay, never mind. I'm not talking about it anymore. I lost the sauce. I literally blanked and I was like, never mind. Forget I even said anything. Must have been the wind. I had a funny joke there and a funny thought process, and then I was like, never mind. It's not funny anymore. Forget I even said anything. Chillin' for free. I like that part of the song where Teto says, "Motherfucker, I'm unemployed," and I'm like, oh, it's great. It's peak Teto-fection, Teto perfection. I now focus on drawing one stroke at a time. Don't worry, Kirk. We're gonna make this. We're gonna make this art good. Yeah. I don't know. Wow. Look at all that detail. Oh shit, we got the good Teto song. I forgot what it was called. Yada Yada. That's the one, yeah. You think Kirk is still around? Oh yeah, he's still alive. It's like, you think he's still alive? Oh no, there he is. I am so fucking tired. I'm glad anyone's still up, by the way. You know, for those who are still up, you know, the ones who are still in chat and, you know, looking, I'm still happy you guys are still up. I'm also really sad that you guys are still up, because it's like, you guys should probably be in bed. Why are you still watching me? I've just been saying stupid ass shit this whole night. Nothing's funny. Imagine a Twitch viewer just being like, why are you still watching me? Go home. Where are your parents? Go home to your family. Sorry. I love referencing Smiley for any excuse I get. Wow. Hey Kirk, you think Gnarly is still up, by the way? Can I raid her? She's probably not. She's probably fucking, you know what? She's probably like already asleep, most likely. I'd be surprised though if she. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You see, she played the smart card. She went to bed early, like a responsible adult. And you know what? Good for her. But I'm still up. But hey, you know it's content. You know people are gonna watch this probably. I think. I don't know. I shouldn't be awake, but here I am still. Oh yeah, you gotta work tomorrow, right? Do you gotta work tomorrow, Kurt? I mean, fuck, Zigo. I don't know, man. I'm forgetting. No, okay. Well, that's good though. I don't feel too terrible then. It's like, oh, thank God, I don't feel terrible. Does anyone here have to work the next day? You could be honest. No one's gonna judge you. I don't know why I asked that like a fucking I asked that like a fucking teacher would. It's like, anyone need to go to the bathroom? We're not gonna be mad if you have to go. It's like, I want to go. Okay, where's your hall pass? Where's your monitor buddy? I'm fucking tired. I'm dying inside. I'm not. I'm good. I'm like, I think I'm good. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I think the melatonin that was inside of me died. And now I don't feel the sleepiness anymore. I should make this like a lighter color. The only problem is I don't know which one changes it. Oh, I haven't heard this Teto song before. This is a new Teto song. Ooh. Oh, so let's change the background. Kirk, what kind of background color do you want? You want blue? You want purple? You want red? I think you're more of a red guy, aren't you? Maybe orange? Maybe blue? Green? What? Alright. We'll go like this kind of thing. Had a Crimson Valsorous keeping me up, but now I'm so surprised you're still up, Orion. I don't know what your sleep schedule is, but you should I'm very happy though that you stayed up though. You're very cool for that. Yeah. So I told you guys, I knew it was gonna happen. Ooh. My mic always farts. I like when my mic farts. It's such a great thing I have to deal with. Alright, well the good thing is that the mic is already fixed though. Thank you guys for catching that. Hopefully it wasn't too loud. What's sleep? I don't know what sleep is, honestly. I don't think I have good sleep. Also, I should probably go. Yeah, let me go with dark green. Dark green. We'll go with this. This should be a good dark green. What do you think about that, Kirk? You think that looks good? I think that's a good dark green. It's a good song. Looks great. Okay, hell yeah. I'm gonna add a border color and then we should be done. And then we can go to sleep. We can do like a light green. You want a light green border? Because I still gotta add shading and stuff, but I think a light green border would be perfect to add. Yeah, I need sleep. Okay, we're gonna do a light green border. I don't blame you. We've been up for way too long. I'm fucking exhausted. I kept you guys up way too fucking long. How about yellow border? Alright, never mind. We can go like this. We can use the color that we used for your fur. I think this might work. What do you think about this? Good. Okay, good. That's all I need to hear. Wow, man, doing WigglyPaints was such a great idea, I said to myself, and as I fucking felt sleep deprived and tired and exhausted and not willing to do this. I'm dying inside. Don't worry, guys. We just gotta put the fuck. We just gotta put the border color, and then we're almost done. Border color, some details. I could literally do detailing like super quick though. Like look at me do this. I'm just gonna go save. Boop boop. Add a little bit of shadow here. Bop. Bop. Right there. Right there. Right there. Damn. Picasso couldn't do this shit. Look at me. Wow, Kirk, you're handsome. Alright, let's add some shading here. No, that's not good. Oh, we can leave it like that. Look at that shading here. Okay, we're gonna take this brush and we're gonna go wah, 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 wah. Add a little bit of sass to it. Add a little spice. Muy bonito. Te miras muy bonito, Kirk. Mira, eres muy guapito. Would you agree, Kirk? Would you agree that you're very guapito? Que muy bonito it is. I don't know what the fuck is saying, but sure, whatever. Whatever gets you the finish that you're best. I'm just kidding. Oh my god, I got the subscription, yay! Thank you, alright. I am defined. I am very happy you stayed up, Pat. You're very good. Oh, hey, look, I'm spinning. I forgot I set that up. That's the first time it's ever got off. That's my first time ever seeing it. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot I had that. Where the fuck did I set that up? It must have been like... I don't know. I don't care. Never mind, I don't care anymore. You could tell I set a lot of stuff up on my Twitch and I completely forgot because it's like, when did I set that up again? Oh, okay. Anyway, back to our normal schedule. Wow, Kirk, you're glistening. You're beautiful. I feel like that scene from SpongeBob where like, what was it? Like Mr. Krabs trying to make fun of SpongeBob to take out the hat, and he's like, "You look like a girl." He's like, "Am I a pretty one?" He's like, yeah, you're beautiful." Oh, we're done. Kirk is beautiful. All right, I'm just gonna whoop, 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 whoop. Extra details that aren't necessary, but why not? Okay, we're good. No more. No mas. I drew my pen really fucking hard. Alright, we're done. Night trike. Thank you, alright. Take care. You're very cool. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for staying. Thanks for the labs. And I hope you have a good day. I'm gonna go to sleep after I save this. Where the fuck did I save? What do we call it again? We called it Kirk. Cat. Car. Cat. Furry. But not really a furry. He's no, I don't. I give up. There you go. Dot gif. There you go. You could keep that. Let me go send that to you. Which one's Kirk? There's Kirk. Kirk, what the heck? You're not playing Battlefront 2 on the Xbox? What the heck? Anyway. Oh, I like the fact that it's playing... it's playing Undertow music. I didn't even realize that. I'm so fucking out of it, dude. Oh, God. I'm just gonna play title music, fuck it. Who cares anymore? Okay, where are you at? Where are you at, homie? Where are you at, homie? Art save. You can't play all night? Nonsense. You haven't lived. Where did I save your art? Oh yeah, I called it Kurt Cat Furry, but not really. There you go. You could have that. There you go. There you go. There. I don't know. Let me send the Corey one, the Lady Corey one. She's gonna be so confused. It's gonna be like 1 a.m. Let me send this. There we go. Alright, there we go. You got your art, or I got her art, and then, yeah. Oh my god, Lady Corey's still up. What am I doing with my life? And then we got, oh god, Cryptic also got their art too. Yay, peak. You're welcome. I'm glad you like me very tired. Alright, I think I'm good with that. We got all our arts. We're done. Yeah, that we're done. No more streaming today. I'm tired. We made Lady Corey. We made oh my god, my brain's we made yeah. Is anyone still here? Like, I'm honestly, if there's not that many people here, understandable. Because I would have left a long time ago. I'm fucking brain dead. The fuck do you mean there's 9 people here? Eating poop ice cream. Oh yeah, you got ice cream. Yeah, I forgot about that. How's the ice cream, by the way? No, I'm not gonna help you. I'm going to sleep after this. I'm not helping you. Hey, Cryptic. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, man, there really is a lot of people. I didn't realize. I was like, I thought no one was watching. To be honest, I was like, I was just saying stuff. I don't care. I'm tired. Really good chocolate. At least say good night. Oh yeah, I should say good night. We're done. What am I listening to? That's this Miku's song. Okay. I guess let me just say that this was fun. I haven't drawn in a bit, so this was wait, actually, what am I saying? I drew yesterday. What the fuck am I talking about? I haven't drawn or done art related stuff for a while. I think the last one I did was Saturday, so it's always nice to have an excuse. Let me actually put some chill songs. Actually, let me go on my playlist while I finish up, you know, wrapping things up here and there, because you know, yeah. So let me put. Do I not have jazz music? I want jazz music. What the fuck? There, okay. Yeah. Okay. All right, we're good. All right. So let me say and wrap this up by saying this was great. This is fun. I don't stream as often, so whenever I get the chance to stream, it's always a great time and great excuse just to have a great time and be myself. So I had fun today. Thank you all for joining. Thank you all for the laughs and the hospitality and just the vibes. I miss doing streams. I should really start streaming more these days, especially like when I get back to doing my own game sessions and stuff like that, which it will happen. We will get to that. I will get back to streaming stuff, you know, once I have a schedule set and everything else, and I'm not too busy with things, you know, because life just kind of gets in the way. But that being said, I thank you all for the art stuff. doing the WigglyPaint streams and art stuff is always a fun time, and I mean it when it in the bottom of my heart that I love doing this stuff. So I think I'll do one more on Saturday, and then we'll see how I feel next week if I do more, because I also like doing these. I like making more WigglyPaint art and streaming it and all that. Thank you. Happy talking purple. Go fuck yourself. Never mind then. Never mind. I'm not saying anything else ever again. You know what? I'm not opening up about I'm never opening up about my feelings. I just got called a purple talking boo boo. Alright, I'm going. It's okay, we love you. Okay. I love you too, Liquid. You're very cool. Very good friend. We as in me. I love all you guys. You guys are great. I am like sleep deprived. Yeah. I've been up for like 20 hours, by the way. Ugh. I think next time I stream or do anything like this, definitely extra sleep. That's the thing about Saturday, is that Saturdays are the days that I like streaming, because, you know, I actually sleep in extra, so I get more hours to keep going, you know, instead of feeling like this where I feel sleep deprived and tired and kind of out of it. But you know, it is what it is. It just is what it is. But you know, not all bad. It's not all bad. But besides that, great time, great day, great vibes. Happy you guys like the streams, like how stupid and silly I am. I'm just a purple fox of the internet. I like being stupid and silly. You know, it's a great stress reliever. Alright, besides that though, I want to thank everyone. Great time. Thank you again for the art, Cryptic. It was really great. I really love the art. I just watched it. It's really great. It gave me happy vibes. I'm gonna keep it. He's mine now. Alright, I gotta go to sleep. I'm fucking tired. No more fucking around. Alright, let's go find someone to raid. Is anyone still up that I know who's like streaming? Because I'd be shocked, honestly. Let's go raid a Chan. Who's on right now? Let's see. Oh, is Corey? Wait, Corey's up right now? Well, fuck it. Let's go raid her. It's funny, we were just drawing Lady Corey not that long ago, and she's up right now streaming. I'm surprised she's streaming. Then again, she might have a different schedule than I expect, so let's go raid her. She's very cool. Again, I only got to collab with her once, so I hope in the future I get to collab with her more. She's really cool. And I hope I get to collab with more people. You know, you too, Cryptic. You know, anyone else, you know, on the stream. I hope to collab with you, Kirk. Everybody else. Yeah. Have some good times, good vibes, good laughs, good lols. All that said. Alright, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to raid you. Let's go raid Lady Corey. I forgot you gotta wait until you can raid. Forget about that. Well, now this is awkward. Alright, I'm gonna go raid now. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Are they... Wait, is she in a be right back match? Aw. Okay, I'm gonna raid anyways. Hopefully it goes through. I'm hoping so. It's gonna be really funny if she ends the stream right then and there. I don't think so. That'd be like funny. I'm hoping Twitch is going Drew. So sometimes it takes a while. Okay, we good. I think I'm gonna end the stream.